Hello, hello, good morning. Can you hear me? Can you all hear me? Welcome on in, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Thought I would get started a little bit early today because we skipped yesterday. And I was ready and kind of sitting around. So here I am. Here I am, doing it a little bit early today. As every weekend hits, I feel a little out of practice. I only stream every Saturday and Sunday, and so by the time it comes around again, I feel like a duck out of water again. So, just trying to check all my settings, make sure everything's the same from week to week. It could be a lot. And yesterday, it's been a really long week, so yesterday I just wasn't up for it. So I made the call. Even though I enjoy streaming, I enjoy talking to you all, I enjoy hanging out with my friends here. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I needed a me day. And, I definitely recommend if you're all feeling that way to take those moments and those days when you can, because life is hard right now. There's a lot going on that we're not used to dealing with. In our lifetime, in my lifetime. I was wishing yesterday that I could speak with my grandma, who was born in, I'm not sure what year she was born in, but the 20s, I think. And she has lived through a lot of stuff. And I was really wishing she was still alive so I could talk to her about this. She would no doubt have wonderful things to say, wise things to say. Let's put it that way. So that's where we're at. I wanted to take some time for myself. I wanted to just do nothing. Like, even though I do a lot of nothing, I don't work. I still feel like I needed a day just to literally. I watched TV. What did I watch? Bridgerton. That was a really great show that I really enjoyed. So yeah, I kind of just took some me time. Just checking out my settings. Again, it's been like a whole week since I have. It looks like my microphone might be a little loud if I talk at a normal volume, so I'm going to try and adjust that a little bit. And yeah, so that is what we are doing today. Let's make sure my game volume is okay. Yes, it is. So, this is what we got to do. When I'm getting back into things, I got to check and make sure all of the settings are okay. And then we get rolling. Want to make sure that my, that everything is the way it's supposed to be, and I can kind of just settle in and do our stream. And not have to worry about all the technology, because I have had times where, it looks like the technology is working okay and then it tanks. And so, I just gotta double check those things for my peace of mind, and then we can go forward. So yes, I am pretty excited. On my Twitter, that's the best way to get any information. I always tweet when I'm going live since I'm not consistent. Like, normally on Sundays I go live at 11, but today, I was ready, I was feeling it. I wanted to go live a little bit early. So I posted on Twitter that we are going to be building Phantasim's Gothic Crypt shell. She is an amazing content creator, and you'll see in a minute. I really need to do nothing with this shell. Like, this shell is its own thing. If I just paint it with wallpaper or whatever, it will look good. So, that's what the plan is today. Is we're going to do that shell in kind of honor of the Paranormal pack. I'm really excited for that to come out. It's definitely my cup of tea. I voted for the Happy Haunts. If you haven't been here before, you probably haven't heard me talk about it, but if you are a regular, you know that I'm super excited for Happy Haunts. Julia, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in, my friend. It is great to see you again. You're okay. Yeah, I was just catching folks up to date that I took yesterday off. It's been a hard week, and I just needed some me time. Today I'm doing a little bit better. Tonight I'm having pizza. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I haven't had pizza in forever. I really haven't. I'm trying to think of when the last time I had pizza was. Um, when I've had good pizza. I've been doing a low carb diet for a couple years now, and so I have like cauliflower crust pizza, which isn't bad, but I'm trying to think of the last time I had junky. Months and months, like before even lockdown, like before coronavirus hit, all that. I'm sorry about it. I'm glad you're better though. Thank you. You should have it. It's so good. Like, I could order like junky takeout pizza. That would be wonderful. I am gluten free too. So that's part of it is I can't just get any old good pizza, but we do have a really good gluten free pizza that can be delivered here. So I like your recommendation. Maybe I will take the easy way out. Not that necessarily it's the easy way out, but for me it is to just order some pizza and then, yeah, well, I get the struggle. My boyfriend is as well, sort of. The gluten free or the low carb or both. I mean, a lot of times they go hand in hand because if you're low carb, you're probably mostly gluten free. Maybe not entirely, but yeah, so it can be tricky. It definitely can be tricky, but I've been gluten free for 8 or 10 years, and so it's really that part and low carb as well. Yeah, yeah. So I'm for the gluten free part for me is easy. I've been doing it so long, and there's so many products out there now that yeah, it's not as hard as it used to be anyway. He has Crohn's disease, so it's a bit tricky for him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got something going on. I haven't been diagnosed with anything yet, but we're in the process of elimination at this point, where I'm working with a nutritionist trying to figure out what foods could be irritating my system. So yeah, I'm going through that. It's definitely easier today. So many gluten-free items. Yes, there are. There are. I mean, you could buy really anything these days. Yeah, you really could. You really can. Yeah, when I first started, it was a little trickier, but it was still easier than, people who had to do it 10 years before that. So yeah, that is tricky. I feel for you. And being the spouse, being the spouse or the partner of somebody who's dealing with that isn't easy either. So yeah, enjoy your pizza. I don't know whether or not he's enjoying them or not, but enjoying them with you. But make sure that you enjoy it. Yeah. So that is an exciting thing. I think you gave me a great idea to have pizza. Yeah, that sounds perfect. And warm right here. Like here, it's been snowing. It's cold. It's like we had a cold snap the last couple days, and warm and cheesy sound really great. Warm and cheesy. That's me. Warm and cheesy. True. My best friend is celiac. I think that's how you say it in English. She also has to eat gluten free, like mandatorily, and just some years ago she struggled a lot. It is cold here. It sucks. I hate cold. Yeah. Um, Celiac is the correct term, yes. I don't have celiac, but I have a sensitivity, and it's a very distinct sensitivity. I get GI issues, I get migraines, I get insomnia. So eating gluten in me is just not a good thing. And I was told by my doctor that if I'm somebody who's sensitive to it and I keep eating it, I can actually develop celiac. Like my body can eventually the reaction can become more extreme. So I then and there eliminated it. RG, boom, I am here. Ta-da! Welcome on in. How are you? We're just talking about GI stuff. No, we're talking about food. Let's put it that way. We're talking about food. Yeah, that's how it goes. Hers was genetics because her mom had it, so it was bound for her as well. Yeah, that's actually what just happened. My youngest daughter's having issues, and so she has gone gluten free as well. Yeah, it's hard, but at least I feel like at least it's been in the house and she's known, she's eaten all the gluten free foods because of it. I'm cooking, and so it's nothing completely new to her anyway. So that is the good thing. Oh my gosh. I have my game going here. Hopefully it's not too loud for you. So, I didn't see your build, RG. Is it going up today? I'm curious about that. Yeah, the cold. The cold. You mentioned hating the cold. I don't like the cold, but I feel like the hot is harder on me. I don't regulate my body temperature very well, and with the music is perfect. I'm okay, just a bit sleepy, but this is not a news. Yeah. Well, what time is it for you there? It is 10:30 in the morning where I am at. So I think I say I prefer the cold because I can always put on more. I can always wear blankets. I can always use a heating pad. I can, or like I have a bag, a bag of rice basically that I heat up. It's I can't remember that rice pack basically. But when it's hot out, I have a heck of a time cooling down. So I try to keep, every time I'm cold and feeling crabby about the cold, I try and remember it could be 100 degrees and I could be dealing with that. So it's 5 p.m., but I've been studying till now, so I'm just tired. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, studying just like immediately conks me out. Love the cold. What is more awesome than snuggle? Exactly. Well, I wasn't going to go there, but that is another perk of living in a cold climate where it's literally like winter 6 months out of the year, if not more. There's a lot of snuggling here. Yeah, if I could stay home, if you go out, it immediately becomes horrible. Yeah, that's the thing, is this year we're in luck. This year I have not had to leave the I have not had to leave the house. Due to coronavirus, we don't go anywhere. So this winter has been great so far. I didn't have to like be terrified of the roads during all the holidays and going back and forth to people's houses for the holidays, and I get my groceries delivered, you know. So yeah, I think I'm trying to like see the positives of the changes that we have in the world right now. And yeah, Emily, my build was out on Friday. A new one will be this Tuesday. What? It was out on Friday? Did I? It's totally possible I saw it and forgot. I might have even commented on it and forgot. Because, my memory. I probably did. I probably did. I'm preparing myself mentally though because on Wednesday I've got to go back to my uni place and it snows there and I'm not ready. Oh no. Oh, Julia, that sucks. Um, well, it can't snow forever, right? It's not like we're living in Mount Komorebi where it's always snowy. Although in my state it feels like it. So yeah, I understand about every fall. Every fall, I have to mentally prepare myself that I'm in the long haul of 6 months of winter. That is a thing I do. I totally relate. I have a dream to melt snow piles with a flamethrower. I did see, you comment something like that on Facebook. It's a good dream, RG. Yeah. I did see that comment. Save some for me. You're on your way with a flamethrower. Um, I think I've seen things like that on the internet. I'm trying to remember what we actually use here. We use shovels like a normal person, but a flamethrower would be really fun. I want that before I die. Well, do it. Why not? I mean, I'm sure it's against the law, but you're invited to my uni place then. Perfect. Yeah, you're invited here as well. You have to stay 6 feet from me, of course. It's cold though. Yeah, I want to see. I stepped outside to like check the mail and I wanted to see how cold it was. It's been 13 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's actually not too cold for this time of year. That's not too bad. We don't have snow here. Middle East. Yeah. I mean, I could see how you would want some snow. That's the thing though, is people who live in the snow, like I personally want to live like in the tropics where there's no snow, it's nice all the time. I couldn't personally live in the desert or the heat. Like Arizona or New Mexico or anything like that. It's not, well, that wouldn't work for me, but then people who do live in those areas are like, oh, I wish I could maybe not live in snow, but they want to, visit some places with snow. Our snow is sand. Now try head dive this thing. Well, I mean, you don't usually head dive in snow. Well, I don't have snow here either, Tuscany on the seaside, but I can't speak for Italy overall, and my uni place is the perfect example. Oh man, I'm a little bit jealous of you guys living all over the world. I used to travel. We used to, as a family, when my children were younger, we used to travel every year, take a trip. And since, I want to say for the last 7 years, I haven't gone on any trips. So that's been sad. I miss traveling a lot. I don't even have sand, even though I'm on the seaside, you don't have sand. That's weird. Is there, are like the buildings like built up to the water's edge? I guess I can't even imagine that. Like all of our water has sand on the edge, so I miss traveling too and miss taking pictures with my camera. Yeah. Oh man. I was just thinking about that, how I have, videos and pictures and things like that of places I've been. I love doing that too. Nope, we have rocks. Like how are they called? Yeah, like yeah, I know what you're saying. Crazy. We have some of that where I'm at. Cliffs, yeah. We have some of that. We have a lot of rock too that is on the edge of the water, I guess. Now that I think about it. Yes, that's how they're called, cliffs. Man, you folks who can speak more than one language, I don't know how you do it. Remember all that? Remember all that in your brain? Now, if you know me at all, I probably knew 3 languages. I just have forgotten them, so. That's not true. I took Spanish in high school. I took 3 years of 3 or 4 years of Spanish. I don't remember a lot of it. I can't speak it at all. Sometimes I can pick out enough to understand it, like if I'm hearing it, but anytime I've traveled, the few times I've traveled to a Spanish speaking place, a primarily Spanish speaking place, it does come back to me, but I can't speak it at all. I could speak 4 actually, though my French and Spanish aren't that great because I haven't been practicing them lately. Yeah, that's amazing. I think it's definitely, I really wish the US would teach more languages. I really do. Yeah, I really do. Lately, past few years, Right. You haven't been practicing them lately. But yeah, that has been one of my. I really wanted to learn more languages, and I just. I don't think, with my memory the way it is, that. Um, that it. I'm trying to. I'm like getting your joke now. You say lately, but in the past few years. I can understand them fine, though when it comes to speaking or writing, well, yeah, that's, yeah. Um, I really had wished I had learned more languages or at least learned Spanish better. Um, I really wish my children were raised. We did take some Spanish courses uh, when they were younger, but they have forgotten everything. I should get back to them. You should. Uh, Yeah, you should. Definitely don't lose that. I will be your biggest cheerleader for keeping up on your languages. Definitely, because it's something I wish I could do. I could kind of now broken Russian also. Really? My wife. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if I had somebody around who knew another language, um, I would definitely be encouraging them to kind of teach me what they know. Lex, hi, welcome on in. How are you? It's great to see you again. We're just chatting. We're just chit-chatting. We haven't started any building yet. How are you? That's what I want to know. How are you? I started a little bit early today because I took yesterday off for physical and mental health reasons. I just needed a day to do absolutely nothing. So I watched TV and ate some snacks and, well, ate food, but like meals, but ate some snacks, just took it easy. I'm fine, thank you. Took a walk outside in the cold. Yes, we were just speaking about the cold as well. Nothing is good. It's hard, but it's hard to stop. Do it. um, yeah, good for you for taking a walk out in the cold. I have been trying to muster up the I don't even know what the word is. I've been trying to muster myself out the door and take a walk in the cold. I think it would be good for me to get out of this house. I have been literally in this house for like 2 weeks. I literally stepped my foot outside the door to reach over and check the mailbox. That's as far as I've been out of the house. Oh, nope, that's not true. I did take the trash out, which is like at the backyard. So I have stepped outside once. Resistance? Yeah, maybe. Um, Ooh, Russian is cool. Actually, before going with a vet, I wanted to study languages, specifically Russian and Chinese. Yeah, I took a little bit of Chinese, and it's very visual, but I can relate to that. Then I changed my mind radically. Yeah, tough. Those are like tough languages, I think. Um, Notoriously, anyway. I love the Russian language. Yeah, RG was just saying that he knows a little bit of Russian from his wife, so I know nothing. Like, I know nothing of the Russian language. I don't even know that I would recognize it if I heard it. Yeah, I'm. I hate to admit that. I really do. That's the other reason I was thinking taking yesterday off is my voice has really been struggling. I can even hear it today. Um, so I was hoping an extra day of rest would help, but it's still kind of wimpy. Chinese is good, hard but important. Like in 10 years from now, China will rule the world and we need to know that language. Yeah. Um, my cousin in law speaks Chinese fluently. It is amazing. He explains some of the like the pitches that change the meaning of words. And yeah, it's great. It's great and hard, but I'm impressed that he can do it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to study it. Oh, because you like a challenge, apparently. Yeah, you like a challenge, and they will rule the world. But after studying languages for 5 years in high school, I was a bit tired of languages. I don't know if that makes sense. Knowledge can be so attractive. That statement resonates with me. Knowledge can be so attractive. I love to learn things. I really do. I'm just a curious person by nature. So yeah, I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. But I think at this point in my life, with my memory issues, it would be futile for me to try and learn a new language unless I was immersed in it. And that would be the only way, I think, to really retain any of it. Curiosity killed the cat. No, well, that's why cats have 9 lives, as long as we're going with the sayings, right? Um, Curiosity startled the cat. If you are a cat owner, like I'm a cat owner, or cats at all, they're just really jumpy, but also they're really fast. So they could get away. They could get away if they need to. Oh, Emily, be proud of me. I built a small build, 20 by 15. Is that Tuesdays? I am proud of you because that is like unheard of. Yeah, I am proud of you. Very proud of you. Very shocking. I am a very extreme cat owner. What do you mean by that? Cats are my favorite animals. That's awesome. We have lots of cat lovers in the. I'm an animal lover. You have 10. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She owns a tiger. You own a tiger. How do I not know this? How do I not know this? What? Yeah, I wish. I love tigers and lions. Well, I was gonna say I follow you on Twitter. I feel like I haven't been seeing your posts now that I'm seeing that. Like, I know I was having issues before where my feed got all messed up. It was not showing me people's responses. It was really awful. Like I was doing a drawing or like a giveaway. I did a giveaway on Twitter and none of the responses were like I wasn't being notified. So I had to literally go into the post and go through each of the responses to make sure that everybody was entered. Actually, I'd like to specialize in exotic animals also for that reason. Oh my gosh. You like have so many things you want to do. That's really impressive. Yeah. Yeah. I'm you're definitely an inspiration in that way. I think my daughter's the same way. She would love to she has said she would love to have big cats or other maybe exotic animals. Meanwhile, I just want to sleep. Oh man, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. I have 2 sleep disorders and all I want to do is sleep. Maybe I'm biting off more than I could chew. I used to be like that. I could relate to that. I did so many things. I had so much energy. Nah, I won't say I had so much energy, but I had so much motivation to do a lot of things, especially creative things. So I always bit off more than I could chew. Work at a zoo because I don't think that in private clinic people will come with a panther to have it checked. That's a good point. People have often suggested to my daughter, who prefers to she she's kind of more of a solitary person. She loves animals. That she work in a zoo. That has been Something that has come up quite a bit. So you're not too far off, RG. Yeah. Lex, I hope it gets better for you and not wanting to sleep all the time. I feel you. I feel you with that. I don't know. I think I would like to hang out with a lot of animals too, but you know, yes, that would be the idea. Yeah. I don't have the energy anymore. Not that I ever did. I was never a really like super energetic person, but there became a point. I think I was telling last stream that I taught my pit bull to run onto the treadmill because I couldn't take him for walks like I used to. Like my chronic illness was really starting to come into play, and so I felt bad that he wasn't getting out, wasn't getting exercise. He was a puppy, like he was, very young, 1 or 2 years old, and so I finally taught him to run on the treadmill so he could get the exercise. And now I have a fenced yard, so it's not a big deal now. But I don't like zoos, but if I can make the animal's life better, then I'm all for it. I mean, yeah, zoos are hit. I have mixed feelings about zoos. I don't like them either, but it's kind of the only way that I would see some of those animals and learn about them. I guess now it's a little different with the technology we have. Like you literally can like live stream in any zoo or facility or anything. So the times are changing. Maybe we need to update that. I'm lazy as well, which is the struggle considering all the things that I like to do. It doesn't sound like you're lazy, but I guess maybe you just like your relaxation. How about that? Let's reframe it a little different. It's you enjoy relaxation. There's nothing wrong with that. What about working in a wildlife refuge? Yeah, that's another one that you could work with, like local wildlife. I actually did look at my local wildlife. We have a rehab center so that if somebody finds an injured animal or bird, that people take it to this facility, and it's known around the community that that's who you call, and you could get licensed to be a rehab person. And so I was going through that licensing. This is a number of years ago now, but to be able to work at that facility, and depending on the different levels of licensing you have, you can do different levels of care. But that definitely is something. If you like working with animals, all I had to do was pay for the license, and it was, I think, like it was very affordable. So I thought about that as well. Anyway, it all depends on where life is bringing me. After you see Tiger King, you will know what wildlife refuges are not better. Well, in the way that I described my wildlife refugee is totally a different thing than the Tiger King. I still have to decide because, of course, I have to consider whether I want to move away from here or not, and so on. It also depends on what my boyfriend ends up doing work-wise. Yeah, those those big life decisions. The only refugee for wildlife animals is the wild. That's true. And I mean, I guess that's why it was called a rehab center. It's because here in my local one is because it's a temporary place where they get rehab and then they are released. Except for the rare occasion where they can't be rehabbed, then sometimes they will use them for like they'll go to the zoo, for example, or they will have them try like be for demonstrations or something like that, educational purposes. I'm not sure exactly. Everything has a dark side. Yeah, I mean, yes, that's true. There is no dark without light. There is no light without dark. So let's see. Excuse me. Moved from Italy, the place with the best food in the world, Ballsy. Yeah. No kidding. No kidding. I don't know. I've never been to Italy, but I definitely would want to go there. That's the top few of my list. So there's a similar thing close to my house, though they have more normal animals rescued, such as cows, goats, sheep. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, we don't, I mean, our vets here, because we do have a lot of kind of more animals like that. We're kind of, I'm trying to think of how I'd explain it. Our vets here handle those animals. Like our vets, right in the city, most of them are like dogs, cats, things like that. But then if you go maybe an hour outside of the city, we have like we I had a pet fox for a while in my house, and we would take her to that vet. They also handled like sheep and horses and things like that. So Italy is awesome. Pasta, pizza, not exotic, let's say. Italy is my home. Excuse me, though I've been living in London for a couple of years and love the atmosphere there. My honeymoon was in Rome. Want to go back and like 10 times more just for the food. Oh gosh, don't tell me that. I even found a good Italian restaurant so I'd be covered. Great place also. Oh man, talking about traveling. Yeah, oh, we aren't traveling for a while. Like this, I think we got a while yet with this. But I miss traveling so much. I get that, RG. You're invited to Tuscany then. Italy can be beautiful. Yeah, I just miss seeing other cultures, other landscape, other food. The less, the people less, sadly. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's good eggs and bad eggs, so I enjoy people watching. Yeah, that's something I really enjoy. So I think bad people are everywhere, and that's what I'm saying is there's good eggs and bad eggs everywhere. So that's just part of being out in the world. I definitely can see how it could be really overwhelming to try and sometimes like go out in the world when you know all this crap's out there, this bad stuff, but at the same time I don't want to stop living. Yeah. I built a winery in The Sims based on Tuscany. One of my favorite builds, really. I wonder if I've seen it. I saw it. It was like one of your first builds I found on YouTube. Cool. Of course, but the way they treated me in Italy, it never happened in the other countries. Well, how do they treat you? YouTube recommended it to me. That's awesome. I should go through RG's channel. I feel like I have, but I don't remember a lot of them. And I wasn't even on Twitter yet when I found you. Oh, cool. Well, apparently, according to RG, the YouTube algorithm is much more friendly at getting your name out there. So, as opposed to Twitch, anyway. Racism at its finest. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. That's, yeah, that's never good. But I can't speak to that. When I did stop motion long ago, where have you been? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Where was that? What? Yeah, when I did stop motion long ago. Okay. So that the winery was a stop motion build? Man, stop motion takes forever. I don't know how y'all do it. I've been living there for more than 10 years and now I have to go back because my parents are there. In Rome, okay. Yep, it was. Holy Hannah. The stop motion. For what you said earlier in the southern part of Italy. Yeah, I supposed it. Uh-oh, so Julia knows. Julia knows, huh? That's too bad. That's too bad. But, yeah, I don't even know what to say. It's classic, unfortunately. It really is unfortunate. Um, yeah. Well, I'm sorry that happens to y'all. Not everyone is racist or unpleasant, but there is a peak there, unfortunately. That I'm really sorry to hear that. Um, but we're going through that in my country too. So it's it's bad right now. It's bad right now. I'm not like that, so you can be safe with me. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Here, we I think you clicked on the rules. In order to be able to comment, you clicked on the rules. Let's see what the rules are, since I have a command for that. But we have no discrimination here. So, you know, yeah, have fun. Have fun, it says. I love that. I love that. Haters will hate, they will find a reason. And that's the thing. Oh my gosh, speaking of hate, that brings me into this pack. I'm really struggling. I don't know if you all are seeing the same thing on YouTube, Twitter, whatever, but the amount of hate or like yuckiness surrounding this new paranormal pack once they found out about Bonehilda and the coffin, people like, I don't know if you all are experiencing this too, but it's getting to me. Like, normally I just kind of brush it off, and try not to let it affect me and be like, oh, that's their issue, whatever. But people have just really been complaining a lot lately, and I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Usually my feed is usually a pretty positive place. The people who I follow and interact with are really positive, or give constructive criticism. Like, I don't mind constructive criticism, that's fine. But yeah, imagine I can't stay at a bus station without having cars stopping, and that's awful. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I don't understand what's different. So the only effective way for them to be with is to be offensive. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get why people are mean. Like, for me, it takes a lot more energy to be mean than it does to be nice. It's important to stay positive. Yeah, I mean, it is. And a lot of it is a mindset too. Like, a lot of it's a mindset. And a lot of people I don't think are like capable of challenging their mindset. Many people think the Sims team working for them, like they own the team, set aside for a moment that the stuff we want but not getting them, but they still do not work for us. Okay. Yeah, many people the Sims team are working for them. Gotcha. Like they own the team. Set aside for a moment that, yeah, there's stuff we want, but not getting, so they don't work for us. I see what you're saying. Yeah, like they're not our personal little monkeys to cater to what we want. Definitely. Yeah, it's just been really bringing me down. I'm excited about this pack. I love the nostalgia, but I don't necessarily need it. Like, I'm kind of intrigued anyway until I actually play the pack and see how it works. That's the thing that gets me too, is these people don't know how it's going to work yet. So why are you posting stuff that's saying, "Oh, the disappointment begins." It's like, well, maybe it's cooler. Like, I don't know. It's frustrating. It's been frustrating. It's been getting me down. Trying to refocus, reframe it that, it's their thing. But yeah. Also in Rome, it really depends on the district you're living in. Usually poorer people are meaner, because less educated. And I'm sorry to say this, to sort of generalize, but not all poor people are ignorant or uneducated. That's true. That's true. A lot of people, are part of their circumstances, and that doesn't mean, yeah, that they're any more ignorant or uneducated. People overall can be so heavy. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. I said my opinion. It looks to me more like a fortune teller pack than a ghostly pack. Yes. Well, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Um, yeah, I'm okay with that. I like, again, I want to reserve judgment until I actually get my hands on it, you know? Also, I think this is something where it might, you know, people might be comparing it to like the ghost hunter career of The Sims 3, and I don't remember that well. I remember it a little bit, but I think the comparison is going to be made, and I'm looking forward to seeing the videos of that when it comes out. Honestly, though, it's true they don't work for us, but we have to pay them. Of course, we're not obligated, but yeah. I was expecting more broken stuff, but hey, my expectations are low at the moment from the game. I hear you. Um, I keep thinking about people who have only played The Sims 4 and their thoughts on it, and it seems like overall they're pretty pleased. It's people who have played the previous generations of the game that are like, what the heck is going on? Like, this is, every little thing that, something that used to come in an expansion pack now comes in like an expansion, 2 game packs, and 3 stuff packs. Like, that kind of thing where it's really broken up. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I I try to enjoy it for what it is, and it's hard not to make those comparisons, that's for sure. You know what? Those who pay for the game can say that, but those who play cracked version can't complain, and they do. Yes. Yes. Um, that's so true. Yeah. I I agree with that. Definitely. Oh my goodness. I missed my break time. We were having such fun chatting that I have to take my break. I have to give myself a shot, so I can't miss it. Um, I will be back in just a couple minutes as I do that, and we can continue chatting and get into some building of this crazy shell challenge. I don't know if y'all saw it, but even if I do nothing on this shell challenge, um, it's going to look great because, Fantasims, Fantasims and her builds are amazing. I'm going to make something to eat and be right back also. Okay, RG. I met many kinds of peoples, owner of big houses, pubs, boutiques, boats, really rich ones, and it breaks my heart saying that money changes people. Really? I'm trying to think if I've known any really rich people. I've known some doctors, like personally, not like as a doctor, but that's probably as rich as people as I rich of people that I know. I did nanny for a company or for a family years ago, and he was also a doctor, well, like a well-known doctor. Very a lot of money. They seem pretty normal to me, though. I still have hope for people, though. Yeah, enjoy your meal. Yes, definitely. I think generalizing is never good for this exact reason. Yeah, that is perfect. You perfectly said it. Generalizing doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I would give my number in the bank, but I think I'm still a nice guy still. Yeah. All right. I am going to take a break. We will be right back. And welcome back. Oh my goodness, I missed a lot here. Gonna have to. I'm glad you guys kept the conversation going. Definitely. It's a good thing. Okay. Rich people get rude as well as poor people, and so on. It just depends on education, I suppose, of course. I'm willing to accept some charity if you feel to. I'm kidding. Still can't wait to go back in Italy. I'm glad about that at least. I hope you meet nicer people next time. Yeah, no kidding to that. Uh, right at the right at the beach with my box of pizza. Best thing ever, no doubts. I really hope so. Me too, even if you still have to deal with stupid people, just don't mind them. They don't even know what they're talking about. My favorite type is crostino pizza. My favorite one is simple with mushrooms, or even a simple margarita. I'm very simple with taste. Mushrooms are delicious. We have some mushroom lovers in here. I also love margarita. That was fast. Welcome back. I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms too. All kinds of mushrooms. I also love margarita pizza. Yes, I try to be fast. I try to be fast when I go on break. I don't want you all sitting around here and just. I mean, at least you all were talking and keeping yourselves entertained. I'm happy to see that. That was awesome. Yes, mushroom pizza. I don't know that I've ever had just like plain mushroom pizza. I'm sure at some point in my life I have. I just can't think of it. I can't remember it. But Julia and I decided I am having pizza for dinner tonight. Maybe I will order a mushroom pizza. White sauce or red sauce? That's the question. What would you all do? White sauce or red sauce? Don't forget about tomato paste. Yeah, always red. Always red. Okay. I'm glad you changed your mind about pizza. Yeah. Red. Red. Okay, red. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I mean, mushroom and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that follow, Queen Bat Queen. Thank you for that follow, Oh Bucks. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? P Frog, I caught the beginning of your stream. Obviously, I came on. How did the rest of it go? It was getting a little weird talking about fanny packs in there, and I don't know, it went downhill really quickly. But that was where I left. Yes, it was funny. It was hilarious, actually. Yeah. So how was it? How was it? It did get weird. Okay, it wasn't just me. I was kind of worried that it was just me and maybe I was feeling weird, but hi friends, so many familiar faces. Yes. Thank you so much for that raid, P Frog. I really appreciate that. We've just been chatting. We haven't even gotten into the build yet. Oh my gosh, improved. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. We've achieved almost nothing in The Sims. That's exactly where we're at right now. I have been streaming for what, like an hour now, and all we've been doing is chatting about pizza and traveling, and we haven't even started our build yet. Love the cat headphones. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wanted these headphones. Like people have made fun of, like kind of made fun of me for them, but I'm like, no, I wanted pink cat ears. Like, yeah, these are the ones I wanted. I like them. They actually light up, but due to my stream lighting, you can't see the lights. So I don't even have them turned on now, but yeah. But yeah, we've been chatting about pizza, which is the best thing ever. Yes, they were advising me. So Julia said she was having pizza tonight. What are y'all's favorite pizza? Because I decided I'm going to order some pizza for dinner because I haven't ordered out in for like forever. So I'm going to do that. But what should I have? What kind should I have? You had pizza last night. Okay. Yes, these are very important topics. Yeah, what kind did you have, P Frog? Pizza is the best. It really is. And I was telling Julia too when we first started stream that I am gluten free, and so I can't just have any old pizza. But fortunately, the place that I order from has a really good gluten free crust. So I'm pretty excited about that. We always make our pizza at home because we are vegan, of course. That makes total sense. Last night I just had Hawaiian, but I'm writing another message about my fave. Okay, Hawaiian. So is that like bacon, or not bacon, ham and pineapple on a red sauce? The other thing is I'm being educated here is that it always has to be red sauce. Like is that true? Do y'all know? Is red sauce the only way to go on pizza? Yeah. I was going to say the only way we could do vegan here is a frozen pizza. My oldest child is vegan, and so we have some frozen section options for vegan pizza. Alfredo sauce. Okay. My favorite Pete is what I used to have at uni: pepperoni, beef, ham, barbecue chicken, and doner meat with the barbecued sauce basil. Oh my gosh, that sounds intense. That sounds really heavy, but sounds good. Alfredo sauce. Yeah, I was like, do I have white sauce or red sauce? The Alfredo isn't gluten free here, but they have another like white garlic sauce that is gluten free. My mom is making pizza tonight and flatbread. We call it focaccia. I don't know if I said that anywhere close, but so you'll forgive me. My mom uses pesto on pizza sometimes. Oh man, that sounds brilliant. It's a thing in Italy about red sauce. Okay, maybe that's why you're all saying saying red. I can't remember which when I last had pizza, possibly a year. See, that queen, that's what I was saying too, is that it has been forever. I like meat. Well, I mean, I get that. I get that. Also, fun fact: pepperoni in the Italian is completely a different thing from the rest. In respect to what all you U.S. people mean. Yeah, I'm super curious as to what pepperoni would be. There's a place near me that does a really good broccoli and garlic pizza, but otherwise I just do plain cheese. Broccoli and garlic. Okay, that could be up my speed for sure. My favorite too. Yes, when I was in Italy, my friends were telling me that red sauce is the only way to go, right? Exactly. It's fun for me because it's just a completely different thing, and I don't understand how or why it evolved in being what you mean. I don't know either. I love pepperoni, broccoli and garlic. Yeah, sweet pickles. That's what I'm thinking. Like that actually sounds really good. I love pepperoni too. I could go with just pepperoni. Pepperoni are bell peppers in Italian. Oh, like the little ones, right? So what is your pepperoni type meat? What do you call that? It's what English people call peppers, right? Like a vegetable. And garlic is amazing. Garlic is the best. Oh yeah, I tried it a few months ago and my mind is blown. Never would have thought broccoli would work for pizza, but it was amazing. Yeah, I totally want to try that now. I don't think we have broccoli. That would be something I would have to make at home. So I don't know that that's gonna. I don't know that that's gonna happen just because I haven't been cooking at home at all. But yes, it's a vegetable. Yeah, it's a little. Is it brined? Like, is it pickled or not pickled? But like in brine, or is it its own like vegetable? Your pepperoni are salami picante, spicy salami. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm not a picky pizza eater. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the mushrooms. We were talking about mushroom pizza earlier. I know there's a lot of controversy around mushrooms, whether like either you love them or you hate them is pretty much my experience in life. But I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm more confused than ever. Now I'm more confused than ever on what I should have. Because pepperoni sounds good. Obviously, I probably would try the broccoli garlic one, to be honest with you, but I I'm not making a pizza. The whole point of this was I was going to do a treat for myself. I'm going to order out. It's going to be nice and easy. It's been a hard week. It's been a hard week. It depends on how it's made. That's true. We love mushrooms at my house. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love all kinds of mushrooms. The weirder the mushroom, the better, actually. Maybe. Maybe. Of the ones that I've had, I've loved all the mushrooms. I like mushrooms, but I've never had it on pizza. Interesting. Interesting. That's what I was saying too. It's like I've had them on mushroom, but like mushrooms on pizza, but like as part of like a supreme. So it has like mushroom, onion, green pepper, sausage, that kind of thing. But I can't say that I've ever had just a mushroom pizza. So I was kind of like fascinated by that idea. Yeah. RG, welcome on back. Oh my gosh. I forgot to give a shout out. Well, you all know. I'll do it anyway. It's good practice. We got a raid from P Frog. There we go. We give her a shout out. We like to do that. I'm still getting into the routine of that. So I really appreciate that raid. So I could practice my raid stuff, which I didn't do all of the stuff that I need to do, but at least I'm slowly remembering it now, right? Tammy389, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. I have friends who love mashed potato pizza. I tried it once and I don't really see the appeal. I think it's a texture thing for me. Holy Hannah. Okay, so what else goes on a mashed potato pizza? Like it can't be just mashed potatoes. It has to be cheese, probably. At restaurants here, they fry the mushrooms. They're so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That would be that would be just yummy. Yeah. I I don't know about mashed potato pizza. I am I do try to eat low carb. I have tried to eat low carb for a couple years now. So potatoes and pizza, like mashed potatoes and pizza would be kind of a lot. I would kind of want to try it though. I'm gonna lurk while I make pizza. Awesome. Enjoy that lurk. I had scalloped potatoes and sausage on pizza in Italy, and it just does not seem like an Italian topping. Scalloped potatoes, like it's thin slices. Is that what you mean? And sausage. Wow. Pizza Napoleona. Don't touch a classic. So what is that, RG? I don't even know what Napolitana is. Mashed potatoes sounds like it would be soggy. That's what I was thinking. Like it definitely would be a texture thing. Fry them with garlic and parsley. Oh, yum. Okay, your mouth making me hungry, that's for sure. It's thin slices. Okay, thin slices of potato. Weird. I don't know. Weird. So it's sour cream cheese, mashed potato, and dough. Oh, no. Just no. I'm with you. No. Napoli is where pizza is born. It's a city, Naples in English. Okay. So what is the classic then? Is it just like I don't know. I think what did we call it earlier? Margarita. Like that's what I think of as like the classic pizza. I might have a lot to learn here. That's why you don't touch the classic, which makes the best food. Yeah, I have a lot. I'm like, you all are teaching me a lot today about pizza. I live in the Midwest, northern Midwest. Our our pizza knowledge is is pretty scant here. So, pizza in Italy just ruins all of the pizza when you get home. Oh, that's sad. I mean, it's good when you're there, I suppose, but the other thing is of course, me being gluten free, I miss bread and real crust. So I don't know how that would work. You want to know, also, do you want to know why margarita is called like that? Yes, I do want to know. Dough, sauce, and fresh mozzarella, garnish it with basil and olive. Okay, that sounds perfect. Tell us. I don't like plain cheese pizza. I If it's just mozzarella, no. We have a pizza here that has six different kinds of cheese, and that one I like. Cauliflower pizza is not bad. Marvin, I totally agree with you. I totally agree. Being a low carb person, that's what I have in my freezer right now. It's not great, but it'll do in a pinch. Yeah, and it's gluten free. So, I mean, I think that's why I go that way. Hey, also, hey guys, hey, nice of you to join us here, join in our chat. Okay, so the Queen of Italy called Margarita Daisy in English. It's a name here. She commissioned a restaurant to prepare something with healthy ingredients that tasted good. All right, bacon on pizza. I think it depends on what else. I think it depends on what else. I know I've had it, like on a meat pizza. There's been bacon on it. But I think it's maybe a kind of a niche thing that only works on certain things. I love this pizza talk. Me too. I'm enjoying it. We haven't even dove into our game, and I've been on for, a while now, so like an hour and 15 minutes. There's quattro formaggi made with four types of cheese. Okay. Yeah, I think that, excuse my pronunciation of things. I'm sure it's horribly embarrassing. I love this pizza talk too. So this restaurant came with, excuse me, pizza margarita, and they called it like that because Margarita was her name. All right. And this happened in Naples. Hence why it said that pizza in Naples is the best of the world, because that's where pizza was born. That's cool. That's cool. Cool story. Take all of us to the pizza restaurant I made in the mall, Emily. Yeah. Yes. RG, what was that? 1 or 2 weeks ago. Made a lovely strip mall for The Sims 4. The largest one, right? Is that what you're saying? It is the largest one in the game. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Did you make a pizza oven? See, this is exactly where I literally watched the speed build. I installed it in the game to look at it, and I literally cannot remember what was in it. I remember the pizza store. I don't remember what was in it. My memory, folks, my memory is just really poor. It just really is. So I apologize ahead of time. It's just really poor. Um, yes, we should go eat pizza together once COVID is over. Yeah, in Italy. Is that where we're going? Eat the best pizza of all? Yep, I did from scratch. Oh my gosh, Cynical Nina, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. Yeah, I have to go now. It was really nice talking to you. See you next time. Thank you, Lex. Have a great rest of your day. It was great chatting with you as well. That's amazing. Yes, let's plan a trip to Italy to all eat this famous pizza. Sims Fest 2020 or two, yeah, 2022 in Italy. Just invest a con for ourselves. Yes, definitely come to Italy. Invent. Just invent a con for ourselves. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like that's totally should be a thing. Not that I could afford a trip to Italy, probably. I didn't go on a honeymoon though, so maybe I could make it like a double ruse that, oh, we're just going, I'm not really meeting all the Sims team for this famous pizza. I've been to Italy, I think, more than any other country that isn't where I live. Really? I'm a little bit jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. I haven't been to Europe yet, any, or anywhere over on that hemisphere or that. What's the other one? That side of the world. I've only been like up and down in my side. The words are failing me right now. I visited Italy when I was stationed in Germany when I was in the army. Oh my gosh, sweet pickles. Italy isn't cheap for me to get to, but cheaper than going to America. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. I never visited Italy. Yeah, you're not the only one. Well, Italy's not so bad compared to the UK. UK is not cheap at all. Like the living expenses or like the you know, is it just travel expenses or what? Never been to the US though. That's okay. Don't come over here right now. It's like it feels like the Civil War is about to break outbreak any minute. Sims Fest in Italy goes like this: morning, lunch, dinner, pizza. Yeah, totally. I'm thinking of moving to Italy. Sweet pickles, really? Do you want to get a job there, or is there any particular reason you want to move there, or is it just for the pizza? I might see that. I might see it now. What you're thinking of. I've been a few times, but not as many as I'd like, given it's like 500 miles away from here where I live. Yeah, I wish I could get there. Everything in the UK is expensive. Pizza every day at every hour. Oh man, different kinds maybe. Not potato pizza. I think we might all be in agreement that the potato pizza might not be a thing. There's this awesome website I found once which compares the living expenses all over the world for people who want to immigrate. It was fascinating. I would enjoy looking at that as well. I've never been anywhere actually. Oh no. I'm sorry. I love traveling. I hope you get a chance to travel someday. Oh, what's the website? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering. What is the website? I would enjoy checking that out. Because of the lifestyle and the climate in the US. All right. Not the weather climate, but the whole Civil War thing that I just mentioned. Yeah, it doesn't yeah, it's just not a good thing. True, just saying UK will charge you a tax. Well, I mean they have taxes everywhere. Is it like an extra tax or something? Not weather climate. I'll see if I can remember. Oh my gosh. Let me check that out. Although you kind of sneakily posted a link. Hi, Math. Welcome on in. It was great to see you, my friend. Exactly. Better to shut up. Um, Thank you. I hope to travel too. Yeah. How are you? I did, but it wasn't self-promote. True. I've often wondered if I could do that as well. Like, if I'm in a stream, can I just put a space between the and just like, okay, cool. I just opened it up so I would remember and wouldn't have to like go back into my stream and check it out. But I'm super good. I missed you. I missed you too, Math. It is great to be back. I didn't stream yesterday. I just wasn't. Mac, welcome on in. Great to see you as well. I just wasn't up. I needed a break. I wasn't up for it. I was sad to miss you all who are here every day when I'm streaming, but I couldn't do it. I needed a day to myself to lay in bed and watch TV and eat bonbons, which is not entirely what I did, but thank you for being my friend. Well, thank you for being my friend and coming here. I think at almost all the streams, I really appreciate that. We're talking about pizza. We haven't even started playing The Sims yet. I'm okay with that. I'm really enjoying this pizza talk. And so we decided we are going to take a trip over to Italy to eat all the pizza. It's okay to have some days off. Yeah. Well, the challenging thing is I don't work. So I have a lot of downtime. But during that time, I'm always thinking about taking care of the house, or things like that. Or I have a lot of chronic health conditions, and so there's a lot of energy that goes into that, goes into doctor's appointments. Part of it was I had like 6 doctor's appointments, and they were virtual, but it's a lot of energy that I put into taking care of myself, and I needed a day where I didn't do anything. Like I didn't think about anything. I just, you know what I mean? That kind of day off. Even though I have days off every day, technically, I still needed like the space mentally to just kind of shut down and just zone out. Not think about The Sims, not think about streaming, not think about, that kind of stuff. And that's hard for me to allow myself to do that sometimes. Are you excited for the new update? I am. The update itself is bringing in the fear emotion. I'm really excited about that because I've always thought fear should be one of the primary emotions. Like, it makes sense that we finally get the fear one. I'm excited for the pack. Yeah, Bat Queen, me as well. I made pan pizza yesterday. The Italians will kill me, but it was yummy. Is pan where it's like a thicker crust? Tell me about that. We have a pan pizza here that I like, but I'm not sure if it's the same thing as what you're talking to. I'm excited for the update more than the pack itself. That's cool. I felt that way with, which one was it? I don't remember. The platforms. The platforms. Everybody was so hyped about the platforms. Oh yes. Well, I do think that housework is a job and is a tiring one. Yeah, Julia, it really is. It really is. And I live with two other adults, and I don't want to complain here, but one is my husband and one is my child. So you can imagine how that goes. A mental health day. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. And the thing is, though, is I know that streaming and interacting with you all is like good for my mental health. So I have to keep that in mind too. That talking with you all is good for me. So it's always a challenge for me to try and take that downtime when it takes away from something else that is positive. But I also had some physical stuff going on, some GI stuff that I just I didn't think it would be great to be streaming yesterday. So feeling much better today. Feeling like my mood is better as well. So I always wonder why it's just uncomfortable. Same with me, P Frog, like or tense, like tense as well. Like tense is kind of the closest thing or uncomfortable to fear. I'm really happy about this. I mean, this update is literally me. I needed a new emotion for obvious reasons. There you go, math. Yes, I could see why you were super excited about it. You make the crust in a pan, then grill it in the oven. Burn the cheese on top. Like purposely burn it, like crust it, or are you kind of making a joke? The snowy escape update was everything. It was very exciting. Yes, it was. That was. I really wish that they weren't so tweaky, the platforms. I've kind of avoided using platforms this whole time. I've used them a teeny tiny little bit, but it was really, really very exciting. Something like fried pizza. Schools are closed from Tuesday, so no work for me again. We will only be open for a week. Okay. I love base game updates. Me too. Me too. That's something we need. We need more base game updates. I love you, math. I love you all. Yeah, I was screaming on EA about one-sided railing update yesterday. It went viral on Twitter, Sims community. Nice. I did see that. I did like it. The double-sided railing thing is so frustrating. I had that in my last build. I had two staircases and they went through the walls. Like one went through the window like yours did, and then the other one went through the wall. It's really why? Why? So we need that as an update. Totally agree. Mostly when they include building related things. Thank you for being awesome. I saw. Drives me nuts too. The furniture in this pack is beautiful. Yes, Bat Queen. I am looking forward to that as well. Oh my gosh, I'm really behind, folks. I'm really behind. Thanks for being awesome. I soon get to 5K and then I could show you my biology lab. Awesome, math. I'm all for the that one couch in the new pack. Absolutely. I don't use platforms so much either. Yeah, a little bit scared of them because anytime I've used them, they've kind of screwed up my build. I overuse platforms? Good for you. Well, glitches can be fixed, and my toddlers never want to eat. That's no good. Oh, I just in my we just have a new toddler in the game that we're playing on stream here, and we haven't like she just. I'm worried. I'm worried now if they don't get that fixed. Seeing them in Windows Wall is like I want to kill myself. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I never use platforms for now. They crash the game completely. Really simproof. That's not a good thing. Mine don't crash the game, but now my Sims feel just like how I feel. Yes, with the fear emotion. I hope they fix them finally. Oh my gosh, Danny B. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate that. We're talking way too much. Yeah, the stairs are irritating, and that's weird. No, you're not talking too much at all. I'm just a slow reader, and I read everything out loud. So, I know a lot of streamers don't read everything out loud. I like to read everything out loud. So yeah, my PC sucks and they work for me. Technology works in mysterious ways, I suppose. Speaking on getting scared, what do you have up your sleeve there, Math? Yeah, the stair glitch. And now the like if you have a foundation, the foundation bumps in next to a staircase too, and that's really frustrating. Oh, Math. You got we'll allow that in. Sorry about that. I guess it doesn't like the word. Okay, so if y'all want to say some insulting things or swear words or anything, my bot is a jerk. So just be forewarned. Your dumb scared me. That's true. What? I missed something now. Okay, I'm not using them at the moment just because they are buggy too. Every time you add a level to a platform, it raises like 5 stages. Yeah, yeah. Me and platforms, like I said, I just avoid them entirely because, yeah, they are disappointing. I love the concept of them. I hope they get the bugs fixed out, uh, you know, get fixed and worked out. But anytime I try to use them and then it deletes my wall, and I understand that that's how it's supposed to work, but I forget, and so I have to like think of how to do things in a different order, and it's just been really challenging for me. I can't wait to build haunted houses, especially with vampires. It's perfect. Yeah, so that's what we were going to build today. Fanta Sims created this shell. Let me show y'all. This shell, this is her shell. We have a shell challenge. I don't know if you have all seen this on Twitter. You could download this and put it in your game if you want. This is her shell, which I find amusing. She is fantabulous builder. But this is what we're working with here, is this shell. So that was my plan for the day. So even if I color this whole thing one color, it's still gonna look fabulous. So that's the awesome thing. Yes, it is so awesome. The fact that you can't make your own platform grid, oh my gosh, yeah. Drum, not dumb. Yeah, I am looking forward to this pack, definitely. And so this is a crypt. She did a what? Whose shell is this? Fantasim. Fantasims. Fantasim. I just put the S on the end. So yeah, this is her shell. I feel your feel on platforms. I find them very hard. Okay, it's pretty much I don't know anybody who has mastered them. If you know anybody who's mastered the platforms, please let me know because I need to take some tips, that's for sure, because I literally just avoid them, and there's such a like creatively they are such an opportunity, but it sounds like you all know exactly what I'm talking about. Well, Kalino did, really. Wait, that's a shell. It's like 70% build. Yes, it's a shell, and that's what I mean. Like, even if I totally fail at the shell, It's gonna look good. So I adore platforms. I don't know if I'm great with them yet, but I like the experimentation. Oh, bless you, P Frog. Bless you. Fanta Sims is amazing at building, and I have seen a few of her builds. She is extremely talented. Yes, so amazing. One of my favorite people who uses Tool to create her own objects. Yeah, she's definitely, her dragon that she did. She's done a couple of dragons that stick out in my mind. If it could stick in my mind. Yeah. So the Kalino did platforms. Is that what you're saying is improved? Yeah. So she did a poll. That's the word I was looking at. She did a poll of what type of shell she should do. And this is also a small shell. This is a small shell for her. This is a 30 by 20, I believe. Yeah. So she did say, literally the rules are anything though. 2 rules: no CC, have fun, must use the hashtag. You can use this to help play around with the new paranormal stuff pack, or you can use any packs or no packs. Feel free to change walls, add walls, delete stuff, change a lot, do what you like. How it will turn out will be up to you. The deadline is February 22nd. So, literally, I could build literally like an entire different build, and it would technically fly with her rules. So, she has some good tutorials on them. Thank you, Simproved. I will check that out. I am subscribed to her on YouTube, but I must have missed them or forgotten them. That's also. Please catch my last message. Math. I'm so excited to learn what my Sims could be scared of, so his girlfriend could do that to him. Yes. Yes, you're just like living out your life through these Sims, definitely. February 22nd is doable. Oh, Simproved is also an extremely talented, and so is Prefo. Absolutely. I follow them both. I'm subscribed to them both. Yes. That is so pretty already. Yes, many talented people here. Putting me in that group is mad, but thank you. No, it's not, P-Frog. Yeah. So many inspiring people in this community, definitely. Speaking of, what is my command for that? You even have a sweater. Oh my gosh. She even has a sweater that says Sparked on it, right? Oh, there we are. So, like so many of this community, I definitely want to encourage supporting everybody. So if you are an affiliate or partner, you could definitely put your emote in chat so we can just click on it and follow you, easy. If you are working towards affiliate, let us know and we can support you. That's definitely, something I want to do in this community as well, is support everyone. Oh, it's improved. My favorite ninja emote. Probably the only ninja emote. Hello? You are beautiful, friend. Aw, thank you. Ergo, our egos will skyrocket a bit. It's not. I enjoy you so much, P-Frogs. That's very nice of you. This is because you are awesome. I still don't go why you said that. It's okay that I have this as an emote. I love the ninja emote. Yes, I do too. I don't know why I mean, don't question it, right? It's improved. But it is fun. It's really fun. He's a babe. Ninja, I love it. Yeah. He can't take it back. No, he can't. I think I saw the tweet. Or did he tell you in person? I can't remember. Maybe I saw your tweet about him saying that he could. It's the best. It's the best emote. Anytime I'm at your stream, I love seeing everybody spamming that. I think I am following everybody who did put their emotes in though. And RG, you're not on Twitch. He's on YouTube. Yeah, we started talking about him in my Discord in a lewd channel in a uh-oh. Yikes. That's I don't I'm gonna just stay away from that one. I just am. Silver Fox. Fair enough. Fair enough. P Frog and Ninja came onto the Discord. That was very awkward. Oh my gosh. That's that's I'm a little teary from being so embarrassed from you. I've seen it all, no need to delete it. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. Oh golly. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I have no idea why he still talks to me. That's terrible and amazing. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting too. I am feeling quite a lot right here about that whole story. I've seen how many coffins did you prepare? Oh man. Yeah. That's wow. Wow. Got to be careful. Got to be careful, folks. You never know who could be watching. That's kind of, that's kind of my whole philosophy here, and why I try to make it family friendly is because anybody could be watching, which is kind of a scary thought. So I'm going to not talk about that anymore. I think we all died. It just wasn't me talking about him in there, but still. It, oh, it's still my Discord, right? Yes. P Frog, be right back. Okay. What do you think will get changed into the scared mood? I think Simguru Connor said that a lot of the tense moods, like they get tense from thunderstorms and such. He said a lot of the tense will be converted into the fear. That must have been hilarious, though. Funny though, he's lurking. Is he? He is lurking right here now. Oh my gosh, is he? That would be. That would be. That would be not good. That now we're talking about. Okay, not only did it happen, but now we're talking about it all again. It's improved. Yeah. We flagged this channel to 18 anyway. We only not talk about him there anyway. Well, not anymore. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my dogs are going crazy. Might be time for them to go out. Yeah, I mean, the channel was 18 plus. All right, my dogs are going nuts, so I am gonna have to let them out. It is time for them to get up. Anyway, so as much as I am enjoying this conversation, I'm gonna have to take a quick short break to let those dogs out and use the bathroom, and I am gonna run a quick ad just to prevent any of those pre-roll ads for anyone. And I will be right back, folks. Hello, folks. Welcome on back. Oh my goodness. Let's see what I missed now. I love that y'all are chatting as we go. At one point, we started to channel Ryan Gosling in there, but maybe he just joins the Discord too. I still think they need to flag The Sims gay as at least 18 plus. Woohoo might sound cute, but we all know what it is. You know, little kids, or like younger kids, shouldn't know what woohoo is. I don't know. I guess it's T for teen, but... Aw, doggies. Yes, they are eating. I have 2 dogs. I wouldn't mind an 18 plus pack or so, to be honest. Me too. I think... Yes, I think so too. I don't believe it will pass easily, so... I don't think it'll happen. I heard somewhere there's a chance of a farming pack. Is there? I have heard wishes and hopes. At one point, the guru said it's not possible to do an 18 plus pack since all packs are also affect base game rating. So yeah, really, they affect base game rating. Oh man, try to get my blanket all squared away. Never gonna happen. I mean, that makes sense, but I think they're marketing the game more and more towards kids. I mean, yeah. With all the cutesy little, you know, Snowy Escape sprites or fairies, and I guess they're the ones in University, Discover University. Now these specters or whatever they're called. By logic, they can't do it. Go and explain to your kid that you are woohooing. His mom gave to him a little brother. The kid will not know what is woohooing really is. I think this also depends on how they translate it. The German word for woohooing is just a family-friendly, old-fashioned word for sexy time. They market to kids they need to bring the baby with a stork, which is what I think they did in The Sims 2. I don't remember, but that sounds familiar. Really? You're the best. Thank you, Math. The Italian word for fiki, which is far, far from the Italian real term. Again, my pronunciation. They won't do it. A DLC can't be in a different rating. Kids are the biggest market. They always bug their parents to buy the new DLC. This is so strange because my Sims community is all like a little bit older folks. Not, you know, I don't run into a whole lot of teens or really young adults. Really young adults. Bye, Bad Queen. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I don't know, you might be gone, but thank you for being here. It's very glad that this game is teen rating so I can play with it without all my triggers. That's a good point. It frustrates me that The Sims 4 is so easy, but at the same time, it's probably good for my anxiety. Have a nice evening. I really wish they would help us Simmers out that have played for 20 years or more, not just the young people. Yeah, you know, that really resonates with me. Fiki, I love that. Yes, Fiki. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, I think that's what's the thing about the Bone Hilda not having her coffin is also so upsetting to so many folks is because that is like the nostalgia. But anybody who just plays The Sims 4 and doesn't know all that nostalgia, any of the newer, younger folks who don't know any of that, like, it's no big deal, you know? And I don't know. I'm really struggling. I said this at the beginning of stream before y'all rated, is that I'm really struggling with the vibe that's out there about this pack. Like, we saw the trailer, we're excited, we learned some more, and then, you know, it's like as more we learn, then people are like poo-pooing it already, and it's really frustrating and disappointing to me. It's like we don't even have the pack yet. Like, constructive criticism is one thing, but let's at least play the pack first. A teen-rated game can be marketed to adults, not the other way around. That's a fair point. I have been playing since they started, and I don't even play anymore. I just build. Yeah, yeah. Same. Sims 2 and Sims 3, I did gameplay. I love the gameplay. And I don't think I built as much. Maybe a little bit, but the The Sims 4 is where I became a builder because I think the gameplay is comparatively really shallow. Another fun fact, in Italian, Bella Goth is called Daniela Alberghini. Again, I apologize for the pronunciation. Like, explain to me why. Yeah, that is like a very different name. Explain to me why. How, like that? Who gives the order? I know it made me laugh, but also why? This is why I don't care about reviews at all. I just give me my scared emotion. Yeah, you don't have to buy the pack for that. You'll get it in the base game update. Me too. I played in like 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, my first pack was The Sims 1, Making Magic, but I actually bought it for my children when they were pretty, 7, 8, 9. I can't remember exactly how old, but that's why I bought it. That's like the first time I found The Sims, and been playing ever since. Sims 2, I really got in. I started playing that like obsessively. Not as much as I'm obsessed now, but the build mode in Sims 4 is amazing though. It really is. The intuitiveness of it is incredible. I went back to The Sims 3 like many months ago, probably like a year ago now. I couldn't build in it. Like, I couldn't build. I think I got too spoiled. Of course I will get the packs. I need to have all the packs. Do you? Do you need to have all the packs? I get that. I didn't used to buy all the packs right away, and I would wait for sales, but that was when I was financially less stable, and so I did that, because I was really pinching pennies back then, and I'm a very frugal person as it is, but now I'm more financially stable, so I buy them all now when they launch. The variety of options building times is low though. The variety of option in building. Me too, math. So we're not the only one that has to have all the packs. I do regret buying the Star Wars one, do you? Even as a builder. I use Star Wars items so much. Me too. As a builder, I use those. I did the gameplay. I played all 3 factions all the way through. And I will never ever play it again. I did all 3 just because I wanted to. I wanted to see if there was any difference. There is no difference. It's the same gameplay, just different text. So I will not, like Strangerville. I'm one of those people who I will probably do Strangerville every now and again. I could work it into my story a little bit more easily, but the Star Wars one, I just can't. I won't do it ever again. But the items, I'm really glad I have the items. That's why I like making only base game builds. That's a good point. I love the Batu pack. Even when I get mean comments for liking it, it's a great building pack. I agree with you, Simproved. I love it. And there's a lot of items. Like, for a game pack, that's probably the most items we've gotten for a game pack. I haven't done gameplay at all. I only use a few of the items. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe you'll use more as you go on. The gameplay. The other thing I'm frustrated with is they're their own type of lots on Batu. You can't override the lots. So I thought like I would literally make over Batu into a theme park for my Sims, and that way I could literally work like the whole thing into a story. I tried to place a restaurant and it won't convert the lot to a restaurant. It won't function as a restaurant. And I was really disappointed by that because I thought, no, I can make this work. Like, I can make this work. But no. I played Strangerville but won't do it again. Okay, that's fair. I mean, most people say that. I've done it twice. I did it when it first launched with my Super Sim, and then I've done it one other time. And I might do it again, but I'm not in any hurry. Yes, it has lots of items. They're just not my style. I mean, that's fair. I made a chopper and a fire truck using the Star Wars pack. It's just too good. Yeah, and I mean, people who are kind of making their own custom items like that. I think a lot of the textures work really well. They're kind of distressed metal. Like I kind of modified a tractor from the gallery, and then I created like a hay bale trailer for it, and I used but two items, just because, yeah, the textures and everything look really good. Well, I do think that everyone should like it and enjoy what they like. Yeah, absolutely. Teach his own. Like it doesn't make sense for people to be mean to you when you say you don't like something, or you do like something. I think you know my name, but I will tell you again. Heidi, I do know your name. Not that I'm going to remember that. Thank you so much for reminding me. Thanks for being nice to me. Of course, Math. I try to be nice to everyone. Like I was saying earlier, it takes a lot more energy, for me anyway, to be mean to people. It's just, it's just easier to be nice. I mean, it's so stupid to write mean comments just because I like something and you don't. That's stupid. I agree. Like, why do people do that? Okay, argue that is an excellent point. Can't please everyone. Similarly, along those lines, is as a builder, I will enjoy whatever pack they come up with, and I'm sure a lot of you can relate to that. If you're a builder, is that no matter what pack, what theme, whatever, I will find a way to enjoy it as a builder. I'm a big fan of My First Pet stuff. I love those cute little rodents. I also have many childless items that fit my style. Perfect. Yeah, see, Math. So you're one of the rarer ones that likes My First Pet stuff. And, it gets such a bad rap. As at least from in my observation, most people are not a huge fan of it, but I'm trying to remember what is even in it. Heidi likes My First Pet too. Let me look what is in it. Not that you're going to be able to see it with my face in the way, but I liked the rodents too. And that was one of the packs back in the day when I was waiting for a sale. I didn't want to pay for that, pay for it totally, back when I was saving money. But oh yeah, like these curtains, I use these curtains. They're kind of one of the more, I don't use the stripe ones, but kind of like a plain curtain. And definitely with the tool mod, you can size them to the exact right size and they don't look atrocious. Like they're just a plain shade. So I use those curtains a lot. I use those all the time, yeah. The fun fact that haters leave a comment boosting a video's performance and I'm the one who's going to laugh less. That's true. That's true. Well, and the other thing is you don't, like, if you're posting YouTube videos, like, you have certainly surpassed some level if people are disliking your video and leaving you crappy comments, in my opinion. That's the way I look at it. So yeah, I think those curtains I use all the time. I sometimes use this painting. I thought this was with cats and dogs, to be honest. And I do like the gameplay that comes with the pets, but so yeah, I don't use a lot of it often. The raccoon or like the bear bookshelf, I use that one quite a bit as well. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Heidi. I heard about a hater that brought a huge box of collectible toy and burned it to protest, and I was like, great. So you gave your money to the company and then put CO2 in the atmosphere. How was that helpful? Yeah, right. That's really weird. People are weird. I'm getting one dislike every time after 5 seconds. I feel bad for that person. Yes, exactly. Like, I don't know. Same with like these hate raiders that come in and raid people's streams just to be obnoxious and hateful. Like, why? I don't understand the enjoyment people get out of that. I just like, I mentally can't conceive like of why people would like that. truly, honestly, unless they click off the video right away. The other day, someone commented that I'm stupid. Like, on what base are you making this assumption? Right. Like, that's not really a comment. Mirror for himself, right? Well, that's the thing about bullies being bullies is the likelihood that they are being bullied. So maybe if they're saying you're stupid, the likelihood that they are, no, no. But I don't know. I don't know. So much people post a dead game on Apex Legends Twitter as soon as the post was out. So why are they following a dead game page? Yeah, yeah. I don't understand that. I mean, maybe I do. So they made a post, the game is dead, but they're still following it? That's what you're saying. All right. So, let's take a look at this, shall we? Should we decorate it with all my first pet stuff? Not 100% true. What? What's not 100% true? If they click off the video. Yeah, I'm lost. YouTube is a bit more smart than that, is it? Yeah, I mean, you seem to be a huge fan of YouTube. I literally just post my videos and that's it. I don't really pay much attention to any of it, like the statistics or anything. I try and reply to comments as fast as I can. I realize sometimes I forget. Again, my email was somehow disconnected with my iPhone update, and I only have like it comes through on my iPhone, and so I wasn't getting any notifications of the comments. I don't know. I think my phone just screwed everything up. But I don't pay attention to any of that. I do it for fun. I'm not doing it to make money or get famous or anything like that. I do it for fun. And that's what I have to kind of prioritize to keep sane, I guess. I made the post on Reddit and every comment was about my English. I mean, sorry, that's not the entire world population live in US. Yeah, that's obnoxious. I'm just trying to take this in. Like, I don't even know what I can do with this. Put some windows in maybe, and like she has really, I don't know. I don't even know. And like I said, we could change anything and everything around, but I could just do my own build and call it this one. But I like the shape. It's really, I mean, it's really well done, but it's very much her style. Yeah, but I'm also not speaking English, and I do have bloopers, and I'm proud of it. I even laugh about them, so no one can laugh about me because of it. That's a great way to deal with it. When I've watched your YouTube videos and you're having trouble coming up with the word, you definitely point it out in a positive way, and like we'll say, I'm trying to remember an example of it, but you'll say something else that's funny, and like I enjoy it. I enjoy how you deal with it. So that is definitely a very good tactic. But yeah, then you've already made fun of yourself. So I will go around it in a funny way. Yeah, yeah, you do a really good job at coping with that when you can't think of a word. I just forget. And then I can't think of any other words to replace it with. I don't know. I guess we all have our challenges on trying to remember words, whether it's because English isn't our first language or poor memory or who knows, distracted. I don't know. I will use the spirits lot trait outside of Sulani as well. Every lot that I want to be a bit magical will get this trait. Yes, I have used them. Somebody did an Elsa castle. I can't remember who it was. It might have been some Improved even. That did use that Sulani lot trait, and it looked really magical. Just with the shimmery lights inside of that Elsa like ice castle. I truly can't remember who it was, but so that's a great use of that lot trait. I did read, maybe you all can remember better than I can, that they're changing the haunted because we apparently have a haunted lot trait. Cursed, creepy crawly, haunted. Okay, so we do have a haunted and it's called haunted. They're changing that to something. I can't remember what it was because this new one is like haunted. So they changed the name to spooky. The trait will be the same. Okay. That's good. That's good. So what does the current haunted lot? Does it just generates ghosts? Is that right? Oh, I wonder if it's going to be only for residents though. Which? The new haunted or the spooky? I guess I'm not sure which you're wondering. I'm wondering. I just have to refresh my third monitor over here. AKA my husband's computer that I can see my stream on, so I know what's on the screen. The new haunted. I'm honestly scared about what the pack will add. Like the new haunted is a lot type similar to tiny house. Yes, that's true. I did see that it is. So it has to be residential. Yeah, because you can now choose. I saw the screenshot where you can now choose between residential, tiny home residential, and then haunted residential. Right? Does anybody else remember? Am I just making this up? And then, yeah, I am curious to see how it's going to work. I don't know about watching the live stream. Are y'all going to? I'm going to take my dog out. I'll try to come back after it. Well, it was great to see you. If you don't make it back, have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your walk with the dog. I should do that as well. No, I think that's right. Okay, Heidi. If I was a sim, I would cheat the system and buy a tiny house since, well, a tiny house will never end up haunted. That is so true. You're exactly right. So yeah, this one means that ghosts generate, right? So you could have the spooky when it's relabeled to spooky, and the haunted and the cursed. A lot of things seem to go wrong. It seems some creepy pests have taken. Well, a crypt would have pests. Okay, so what's the difference between cursed and gremlins? Gremlin stuff breaks here a lot. It's like they're tiny goblins who come out at night and smash things, but that is ridiculous. And then cursed is lots of things seem to go wrong here. So like, do your Sims get electrocuted and such a lot more? I guess I don't even know the difference between those two. But yeah, I am looking forward to the new pack. Like I said, as a builder, I can enjoy anything. So I am looking forward to that. But I'm trying to reserve judgment. I don't know if I'll watch the live stream. Are all of you going to watch the live stream? Some part of it feels like I want to save it for actual to learn about it, after it actually comes out. But on the other hand, I know so much already that I don't know I'm necessarily going to be benefit from not watching it at this point. Because I've read all the blogs, I've, watched all the videos on YouTube of people that people have made about it. So I think we will have to play those lot traits to see the difference. I might watch parts. That's interesting. I mean, I suppose I could do that. You're the best. Thank you so much, Math. I appreciate that. You're the best. Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. My voice is just not doing well today. Really struggling. And I was hoping to go a few more hours yet, but it's just one of those days, I guess, where my voice is just kind of crapping out on me. I am excited for the pack, though. But I do feel like I know a lot at this point, and I don't know. Usually, like with an expansion pack, I will listen to the live stream. I won't actually watch it because I want to kind of see everything for myself for the first time. So that's traditionally how I've done it. Have we had a live stream for a stuff pack before? I don't know. It seemed kind of weird that they were doing that to me. Maybe I'm just not remembering correctly. I think it's the first pack. I'm actually scared to find out what's in it. That's a good point. I could see how you would be scared. Since you seem to be scared of everything. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean in the way that you have told me that you're scared of everything. I'm interested to know about a lot of the effects and how it plays into everything. Like, I don't even know what this is. Like, what is this? Oops, what is this raised area supposed to be if we can't go into it? Like, she didn't put any stairs there. I don't know. And then why is it like, were stairs supposed to be here? I think this is the first pack. Actually scared to find out what's in it, but mostly excited for the emotion. So it's like a double-edged sword for you. Seems like, anyway. Friends, it's pizza time. Oh, Julia, I'm jealous. I'm really jealous. Enjoy your pizza. Thank you so much for hanging out here. It's great to chat with you, my friend. Enjoy your pizza. Have a great rest of your day. I will catch you next time. So I was looking on Pinterest too. Let me pull that up. To look at some crypt. Pinterest. To look at some crypt ideas. Yeah, and I had this one idea. I found this one pin that looked so amazing. But I don't know if there's any way I could recreate it, so. I'm eating my pizza and watching you. Oh my gosh, everybody. I'm like starting to get hungry too. It's lunchtime here. I was thinking about having it in a couple hours, but I'm already getting hungry, so. Now refresh me. What kind of pizza are you having, Heidi? Why? I can't plan what she will do to him since I don't know yet what will trigger the new emotion. Yeah, so do you know what triggers tense emotions? Obviously, the lightning was the one that I thought of. But yeah, I have no idea. Ooh, maybe we'll do it in this room. That picture I found on Pinterest. It's just of this little, well, can I show it to you? Let me see. Let me see if I can show it to you. So can you all see this? It's not a very big photo, but I really liked this. Like, to me, this seems like a kind of a crypt thing to have, you know, somebody laying here and then some statues. I really liked this image. I am not sure how I'm going to recreate it, but that was what I was thinking. Let's see. Store-boughts with extra stuff on it. Yes, but she can't make lightning. I wait to know if Sim's interactions now can trigger it. This looks creepy. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking was creepy. To be honest with y'all, I don't even know where to start. Like, this is so detailed already that it's like already a vibe, and I don't know if I start replacing things with it, like if will I like it? I don't know. I guess I'll just try and find out. I love the way you think. Thank you. I just really, I don't know. I just saw the shell chant. Actually, I first saw I had the same issue with Sadie Sim's village shell. Okay, I'm not the only one. Like it's its own vibe, and I really just don't know where to start. I did look at that one too. I wanted to do it, but the things that some people came like there's one person that came up with this totally modern look. I was like, how did you transform that into that? It was just incredible. But like I said, even if I don't do much to this, it's gonna look great just because it already looks great. Time to fix the door in the gym of Windenburg. No more going downstairs to enter. What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that? I totally don't follow that. I'm sorry. Let's go back, back. So I don't know. Like, do I go full on, like, black, a vampire, dark, or do we kind of keep it in lighter stone? Let's just mess around with it. Oh, sparkly stones. I saw somebody using this on stream and I was like, I have no idea what pack has sparkly stone. This is the pack that does. Jungle Adventure. Have you ever visited that gym? You know, that's what I is it it's down like in the lower right corner in Windenburg? If so, yes. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I have, but I don't remember there being a downstairs. Not that that means anything. You know, I don't remember much. Go to the basement level and then come up again to use the gym. How come? And then I always feel bad because once I start building, it's hard to talk. I don't know how streamers, like, I feel like either I'm chatting with you all and things are moving along nicely and, you know, that's kind of what the stream's about. I kind of prefer that, actually. If I start building or I start doing gameplay, like, I can't focus on so many things. I just can't. So I don't know how the streamers who can do it can do it. Since there's no door in the ground level, they have to go through the shower room. What? This is a thing? This is actually a thing? I feel like I have to go check this out. You know what? I'll make a note to check it out. Because I never knew that was a thing. Weird. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm just not. I'm just really like. I'm with you, P Frog. I just don't even know. So do you like what my Sims are planning to do? What are your Sims planning to do? Oh, you're saying, I thought you were saying that it came in, like, it came in the game like that, but that's what you're saying you're gonna do with your Sims. Okay. I totally get it now. Totally get it now. Maybe let's get some windows in here too. No, the game, oh, really? The game came with no door. So then remind me, what are your Sims planning to do? They have to go through the shower room. Maybe you should limit in some way to make it easier, like a guideline, like a color challenge or just one pack or something. That's a good idea. I mean, if you like my Sims scary plan, yes, that is a scary plan. Then you could always scrap that later. Okay. I think, I think the idea of maybe, I don't know. Now I don't know which way to go. Like, do I go with a color challenge or one pack? Let's try color. Just to see what we got. And you're right. If it's awful, that's okay. I don't have to turn it in. Or I could turn in multiple ones. Could be a good starting point. You could go all grayscale but with one color. I was thinking black. You know, I don't know. It's kind of speaks. I'm just spitballing. Feel free to ignore me. No, you're helping. Like, I am literally looking at this and stuck. So any ideas? Any ideas are not a bad thing. Yeah, I've been there. Okay. So why don't we... The only issue is with the black. Let's see what the black wallpapers and such look like. I was going to say there isn't a whole lot of variation for... to be able to see it. So if I do everything all black, will it then... This is under the black. Will everything just look like mush at that point? That's my fear. So that's why gray could work a little bit better, because at least we could have sort of some different scales of gray. I make most gyms have the filthy lot trait. That, I mean, I get it. That's not a bad approach. Yeah, and see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Is things get kind of lost at that point if we do all black. I mean, maybe that's cool. Maybe that would be cool. I don't know. Let's keep rolling with it. We'll see. We'll just see. The funny thing is these lighter ones are coming up with black too. So, concrete idea. One with stone. Let's switch it to gray. Let's switch it to gray and see if it's a little easier. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking. If we had like maybe the same swatch, just a little bit varying so we can have things pop out a little bit more. Okay. Oh, it's almost 1. No wonder I'm getting hungry. And then is this the one with the... I placed the vending machine for Get to Work in so many lots. Yes, I love that vending machine. The other thing is do you have Snowy Escape? Because that came with a new vending machine that I like to place in lots now too. I guess you can buy like, I guess the weird thing is you could buy like hot soup and things like that. So I mean, that's a little weird, but I use the Snowy Escape ones in cafes since they sell coffee. Okay, that makes sense. Took our gray away. So yeah, I'm really just trying to reserve judgment on the pack until I actually played the pack. Trying to avoid, you know, all the naysayers and the negativity that a lot of folks are kind of putting out there. That's my plan. That's my tactic. I might use the toy one in the toy store. Hey, that's a good idea. All I know that it will scare me besides that, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not too worried about being scared, but myself, I mean, but you know, whether or not it's a more like a fortune teller pack or rather than a ghost pack, I don't care. I just want to see. I want to see what it is before I judge it. The fact that Boldenhilda doesn't come with the classic coffin like she did in the other games, I don't know if that's going to bother me or not. I don't think it will. Like I'm kind of excited to see how they've made it their own. Yeah. I'm very excited for the pack. But yes, the coffin makes me mad. Yeah, see, but you're not like, I don't think anyway. I haven't seen you like, you know, going out there and cursing everybody because, or everybody on the Sims team because you're not getting the coffin that you want, you know? I don't care that much. Yeah. I mean, I played the previous versions of the games too, and it's just not that big a deal. I'm like, it kind of, to me, makes sense that she would be summoned through a seance table. Kind of. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I know about the basics of it since I read the official post about it on Twitter. I'm not kicking off about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, and there are a lot, I'm seeing a lot of people are. Maybe my feed, just because my feed got screwed up, maybe that's why I'm seeing a lot more of that than this time around. Maybe it's just because I'm more emotionally exhausted lately that it's affecting me more. I don't know. I mean, that's definitely a real thing that I just might not be able to brush it off like I used to. I don't know how how solid objects pass through a table. Well, I don't know either. I don't know how much I will use the actual interactions as my Sims, at least. His girlfriend will probably do a seance just to make the house scarier. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, we don't know the gameplay. Like, the seance table, is it... I'm assuming it's to contact the ghosts. To drive them away, I would think. Like, the whole purpose is you're a ghost... Like, not a ghostbuster. What do they call it? The freelance career in the game. I can't even remember what it's called. Yeah, that you're trying to get rid of the ghosts. So, I don't know. And then, like replayability, same with like the Star Wars pack or anything. Like, will the gameplay be replayable? I don't know. Investigator. Yes, the ghost investigator. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Heidi. All the lots get eco stuff. Everything gets green. In your game, you mean? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you've told me that you were trying to make over your town or whatever, your worlds, so that everything is the eco. I could make a rainbow. All these stripes are making me think of rainbows. For some reason, I could, go down that road of having each of them be red, orange, yellow, that kind of thing. Maybe I'll try that if I really don't like what I'm doing here. I found eco hard to play. My sim was so sad all the time. Really? Really? What were the traits? I mean, if you had like a green fiend that lived in a polluted area, yeah, that would probably do it. I think I had a freegan and we lived in the neutral area. And so the only time that it would really affect them is when we would travel and they would start coughing and things like that. But probably the traits is why. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's something. It's something. I don't like it though. I mean, I don't love it. I've never done any eco gameplay, but I have to now. I'm doing a super sim. Okay, so that is a great way to experience a lot of the gameplay in the game. Is doing a super sim. So I really like that. I've also got to do 2 Star Wars aspirations. Yeah. I don't even remember what the different ones are. Um, Oh yeah. They're literally they're literally just walkthroughs of doing the gameplay. Forcing myself to play. Haha. Using the force. Being eco in real life and making it most use non-spooky based pack. Okay. That's a tactic. There's a goodie and a baddie. Yes. So this one changes like I think once you complete these, then it, yeah, switches to something else. To where you can choose your rank or your faction. All right, I am going to take a quick break and use the bathroom and feed the cats. Oh, it's not time yet. So, I'll be right back. I didn't mean to use that pun. Oh, really? I mean, how could you not use that pun? I totally thought you were doing that on purpose. I just meant that since I'm doing a super sim, it's a great way to force myself to actually play the game. Oh, I knew what you meant, but I I thought you were using the pun. Okay, I will be right back. And I am going to run an ad as per usual, so definitely get up and stretch. Take care of yourself needs, you know. If you got to use the bathroom, if you got to get something to eat, I need to get a snack too to take my pills. So I'll be right back. All right, folks. Welcome on back, everyone. I gotta get that to fade out a little better. That's like a sudden, abrupt shut the music off. I'm not a fan of snowy vending machines, so my go-to machine is still the get to work one unless I need a special product. Excuse me. Do you build at all or just gameplay math? Also, have you played any other Sims games? I do build. I'm making a huge build right now. We actually have toured some of one build, but then one modified, so twice. Correct me if I'm wrong, math, if I'm remembering wrong, on the channel here. I played since Sims 2. I don't think I knew that, or if I did, I forgot. The third one is soon. You haven't played the third one? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see what you're saying. Your points, you're going to do another one. Yes. He's saving up his points to tour the build, is what you're saying. Now I'm with you. Now I'm with you. Math is hard. Math is definitely hard. Not you math. Real math, like actual math. And I don't even remember how much they are. If I click on this, does it show me? It does. Hey, that's cool. So it's just like, so I have the same like bubble channel points that you do, except for mine say infinity next to it. So I can do the same thing. I wonder if I can redeem it. I can. Archie, you're back. I'm happy to see you back again. So far, I've just experimented with some coloring. And I hate it. It's pretty awful. It's not my preference. Hate is a strong word. It's not my preference. I will give Morgan Fires a seance table when I get the pack. Yeah, that totally makes sense. So, RG, you said you have a build coming out on Tuesday as well, or a video? I thought you were doing them every week. Is it because it's a small one that you had more? Or do I just, is this totally not accurate and I'm just thinking of the wrong thing? You know what? I just don't think I'm feeling it, guys. Folks, I'm just not feeling it. Let's replace the lot. So ironic that I keep fanboying over spooky stuff, considering. Yeah, it is, considering that you claim to be scared of everything. I don't know. It's one of my favorites. I like the spooky vibe. I like if it's fortune teller or ghost or that I'm really into that kind of stuff. I don't anticipate I'll be actually scared. You know, I just really can't see the Sims. I mean, I just can't see the Sims really doing something that intensely scary. You know, like again, we were talking about earlier. It's kind of geared towards younger kids or younger teens even. But you're not scared of it as me. So yeah, be right back. Okay, P-Frog. I used to make 2 a week and it's hard. So I asked in the channel if people wanted to get more builds and smaller ones, and they like the idea. So yeah, when I make 2 small ones, I can make 2 in a week. Okay, I mean, that's a good strategy. I need to go now. Thanks for the stream. Off to build. Heidi, thank you so much for being here. It was great to see you again, my friend. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I think I'm changing it up. Like, I'm just not vibing with that build. We spent so much time chatting, which is great. That's really what I'm here for. I'm really here to chat with you all and hang out and, hang out with my friends. Like that's really why I'm here. The game is just kind of, for me anyway, kind of an excuse to, or have something to talk about, or like the Sim, people that I hang out with here are Sims fans, and so we could talk about it. I like that. But I'm just not feeling the build today. So, build a mall? No. I'm not gonna do. I don't think I have the energy. Like, I don't have the energy, the creative energy for building right now. I think that's why I'm struggling so much with that one. Also, it's, like, I can't remember who said it. Like, it's already a build. It's already a vibe. There's so much to it that I'm, I guess I'm struggling because of that. No? Okay. 15k points I need. Well, yes. Because then I can build you a house or whatever you request. That's for sure. Though I don't know if I'll do that on stream. What was I going to do? I was going to update this. Big love for you. Letting you know I'm halfway to it then. Awesome. Yeah, you've been hanging out quite a bit here. Also, anytime we go on a raid, if you're still hanging out during the raid, and you get extra points for going on the raid with us. So, it's a little incentive to have you guys stick around. If you're trying to get those points to do a tarantula cam or have me do a build for you or whatever, and it's a nice way to support the community that we can pass our viewers on to somebody else, and maybe you'll find your new favorite streamer by going on a raid. I think a lot of people have found me by the raids that they've come in on, so it's something that the Sims community is really great about. I know we've talked about it before that, my husband who's in the Call of Duty or, Cyberpunk, they don't do that. They don't do raids. Tarantula Cam, also known as the best way to get me scared. Yeah, not familiar with Twitch stuff. That's okay. I mean, you can learn a lot just by asking questions or hanging out, and you'll stumble across some information. No, our love story started on Twitter. Right. It did. It did. Okay. So I thought, what the heck? We're going to go into, let me update my tweet too. Since we're changing gears here. Since we're changing gears, I just wanted to throw out a tweet saying that we're doing something a little different now. All right, so it is Flower Bunny Day. So it's been what, like a month since we've played this save file? I remember we just adopted Jocelyn. So we got to skip the baby phase. I'm really thinking in hindsight that I should have probably chose a child rather than the toddler because, toddlers. And apparently there's a bug that you can't feel or you can't feed the toddlers. That would be bad. If that's the case, we are in trouble. We have an active group meeting. It looks like I saw these. So we're going to have to end that probably. The flower bunny is leaving flowers, which could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. We're only allowed to have one type of each flower, so. Bluebell, I don't think we have a bluebell yet, do we? Funny fact, I never played a family of 3+ Sims. Is that weird? So you, so you only had three? Never any more? Like with a dog or anything? That is weird. And how much it topped at 3. Okay. Have you done a lot of gameplay? I'm guessing not, because I don't know, it seems pretty standard to have a larger family than that. I did, and I do. So is there a reason why you only have a handful of Sims instead of like a big, large family? I mean, is this something you're doing on purpose? Is this something that has just worked out that way? Loner. You're a loner or your Sims are loners? Because that is a trait. I have to be right back. I forgot my blanket and I'm getting cold. Man, my hair is a mess today. It always gets really flattened by these headphones. My gameplay style. Okay. I guess I've had all different sorts of families. I've had families that's one person and like all cats or dogs and cats and just one human sim or a cult sim, as it were. I have had big families, which, many children and a single mom, a single dad, a couple, just like every type you could think of. So yeah, maybe it is weird. Maybe it is weird. Time to make the Von Haunt estate to have, maybe a haunted trait. Well, there are ghosts that hang out there like perpetually. So I was going to check her. So how are you all liking the lifestyles? Have you all done enough gameplay where you're getting some of the lifestyles? I haven't really done that much. I've gotten a couple of them, but I just really haven't touched The Sims a whole lot, except for when I'm on stream. I did do a build. Cats running around like crazy. Just trying to see if I had, what was it, a snapdragon and a bluebell was what he, no, I do have a bluebell, so probably snapdragon I don't. I don't know. I really haven't been in the mood for doing Sims. And it's kind of sad. Like, that is such a large focus of my life and kind of what keeps me happy, but keeps me entertained, is this distraction from life. Oh, I do have a bluebell, so give that one to her. I don't have a snapdragon. Flower Bunny is gonna be dropping plants all over the place. Most of my gameplays are around testing factually, so I really don't reach the life stage, I guess. I mean, that makes sense because it's kind of more short term. I find it too hard to make my sim a healthy food lifestyle. It's too hard since you can't make healthy food without having the lifestyle. Maybe make new restaurants. That's so true. So the way she has the healthy lifestyle, health food nut, because she had to live off of foraged food. So if you have your sim eat nothing but stuff they grow or find out in the world, you could get it that way. And then she does have the option now to cook those healthy meals, but we don't have a counter yet, so she can't actually do it. So that's That's unfortunate. I skipped you 3 times in a row. Oh, I just read your one. Um, I saw someone post a ghost story in YouTube, and after reading comments, she was like, I'm sorry that you got scared, friends. I didn't mean to scare you. And I was thinking, you posted a ghost story on YouTube. You obviously did. It's like I will post a comedy vid and be like, I didn't mean to make you laugh. Good point. Time to make the vote. Yep, I read that one. Someone, you skipped my long message. I find it hard to. Okay, I think I got caught up. Sorry that I missed that. Yes, I think I got them all. I love you. Um, yeah, sometimes I miss messages, so thank you for reminding me. I never mean to. And we're going to try and do the flower bunny stuff and then sleep. So yeah, it's been. What does she have to do? Do interact like literal interactions. That's all she has to do. Ask about day. And she can do. Jocelyn can do. Hunt for egg too. So I really don't even remember. It looks like we had Norma. She looked for a lot of things already. If someone tell me I don't want you to be scared, but I think like I don't care if you mean to do it or not. That must realize that this is sentence makes me more scared. Yeah, like they're trying to psych you out so that you don't actually get scared, but it is like it is scary. Wow, Norma really looked for all of the eggs. Uh-oh, what's this one? Tulip. Do I have a tulip? Maybe if we keep the flower bunny busy, then he won't keep dropping all of our flowers that we can't use. I don't think we have the tulip. Nope. All right, we can plant that one too, unless somebody like picks it up. At spring, the trees do not look good. That is so true. And fall, like the plants in general don't look good. I mean, seasons was a great thing, but it definitely changed the way the plants look. And nope, she got it. She almost got it. Talk about bait. And they should look good in the spring. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Propose Cree. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Done with him. Plant. Yeah, you'd think they would have like fresh new green growth on them, but no. Hey, we can chat with him too. Talk to stranger. Can she not go outside? I'm glad that you like my green revotion in Sims. Renovation? Is that what you meant to say? Yeah, I'm a definitely okay, so she can't go out there. Why? Unlock lock door for everyone but household. Talk to stranger. Okay, there she goes. Just had the door locked for her, which is probably not a bad idea. But now that it's spring, she's probably not going to run the risk of freezing to death. So, like, I made a winery back in the day and I filled the, well, winery with grapes. They look bad. Like, individual plants, unlike grapes, would look like in real life. Yeah. That's the other thing. If you are building and you're using tool and so you're in a season or whatever, I always try and build in summer because otherwise the plants don't look like, even the non-vegetable and fruit plants, like even the ones from the build catalog, look different. Like what happened with Deligracy and the snowy escape bushes. I don't know if y'all saw that, but she had placed these like kind of topiary plants in her build and then not thinking about it being in winter, and so they're actually just sticks. Like all you see is sticks. I thought that was funny. Oh my gosh. I can't remember. Is this a wild child? Wild. She's wild. All I know is that when we get to the point where we get to pick her traits, we are going to pick Freegan because we have to get that countertop. There's no way to get a countertop unless we find one in the dumpster. So, but yeah, that's a really hard thing when you're doing builds and you like build it to look a certain way, but then wrestle. That's a wild child thing. I've never seen this before. That it looks completely different then. Kids nudity, yeah, Sims is for 12 plus. Right. So is wrestle? I was like, wrestle looks an awful lot like play to me. That's because it is play. The snow vending machines are way harder to build with since they need a lot of space in front. It's much easier to get to work with. I didn't realize that the footprint was different. Okay, so wrestle just cancels. This is something I'm going to look up. Make it some notes for myself, you know. Like, is the wrestle supposed to be the same as the play interaction, or was there a different interaction? That's my question. The snow one can fall. Yeah, the get to work one is not going to kill you. I have not yet had a sim die from the vending machine. I only shook it once. I think it's if you keep shaking it that's when the problem may occur. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm off for about 40 minutes or so. If you still be here, I will be back, love. Well, it was great to see you. I don't know with my voice kind of wimping out if I will be here or not. We'll just have to see. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your day and I will see you next weekend. So take care until then. And if I see you later, then I see you later and I could say it again. I love you. Yes. Would you believe dragons listing expired? All right, so we had a little bluebell. Let's see what other flowers he is dropping. We don't have any toys for her because the only toy, we haven't found any in the dumpster for one. And two, I was trying to get her to knit so she could knit some of the toys, but we haven't got to that high a level, so. Whoa, toddlers can nurture the insect farm? What? This is a thing? Oh my goodness. That tile flower man is wild. Oh, so they are nurturing, but there's no animation. Weird. Yes. So this tile is actually free in the catalog. Which was when we were laying it down initially, we kind of just told the story that she found this in the dumpster. So that's why we have different mismatched, why we have, you know, some, there's just it's not a pattern, it's just random. So that was just kind of part of the storytelling that I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, the cats are just going nuts behind me. Mismatch is underrated. Yeah, it's not a style that I normally do. In this one, like we were saying that when we built the toddler room, we have a little bit more money. She could afford some wallpaper at that point, and so we still have mismatched windows, but so she was able to get, you know, a roll of remnant carpeting that's kind of on the cheap. Trust me, I've been there. I know about all these tricks. I've never dumpster dived, but you know, like buying a remnant of carpet is definitely cheaper than having somebody come and install it. So this child is getting awfully hungry. Can breed a frog. We haven't been using the selling table too much because she's been doing other stuff. And now that we have a toddler, like kind of everything gets put on hold, basically. I was going to see if we had more fruits to give the baby. It's really hard not having 15K for Regs to Riches is rich. She does have 15K. How does she have 15K? The other thing is, we should actually probably like build a legitimate house at this point. Not that I want to do building. I don't want to do building. Maybe we'll plan that for the next time we do this, but yeah, you're right. We have enough to buy quite a bit of house, maybe some fence. That's what I'm going to do right now. We're going to buy some fence for our garden because whenever I have, like when Jocelyn is old enough to do gardening, I have it as part of the club activity, and all the club members will come and steal our fruits and vegetables, so that's frustrating. So definitely gonna change that up. Oh wow. Put this violin that somebody left like closer to the house. But you're right, it is a lot of money. I didn't even realize that we had that much money, so thank you for pointing that out. I may as well redo the garden off stream. I can be really finicky about gardens, I admit. So I love gardening in The Sims. I used to love gardening in real life, but it's hard for me to do now. You know, chronic pain, chronic issues. So I do a lot of it in The Sims. It's kind of like living vicariously through my Sims, I think. Use debug fence, it costs $0. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. But will it function? Like, does it still block out The Sims? The other downside, actually the debug fence I use a lot, the woody one, are perfect for any farmhouse stuff with gardens. True. And it would look kind of rustic, which would fit with what we got going on right now. All right. But so yeah, that's my question is, does it actually block Sims out? Because it's only that one square. Yeah, that's what I was like, it's only that one square, so no, that won't work. Good suggestion though. I actually use that one a lot too when I'm building, but not for the actual purpose of keeping folks out. Uh-oh, we got one more plant out there. So we'll go with this rustic one. Like, she kind of hobbled it together. Hopefully, like I said, I think I'm gonna have to rework this. This is gonna bother me too much. To have it like this. So the downside of having so much money though is that you have to pay a lot more in your bills. And I've seen a lot about people saying that bills got weird again after the last update. So I haven't looked into that myself. So we'll see. And then I wonder if she can access all of these. Oops. A gift from another nature. Locate locate a fruit or veggie and select eat. Oh my goodness. You have to locate one. So a Jocelyn definitely needs to munch on some more cherries. So yeah, I mean, the fence idea is great for the looks, but not when you actually want to lock the door and keep folks out. If you deactivate move objects while moving the plants, you will know if she can interact. Yes, that is true. Did she eat? I don't know that she did. Definitely want to give Jocelyn a bath. I don't ever... Have you ever done a build, RG, with move objects off? I don't think I ever have. I've been thinking about doing that though. Um, but no, but I think about it. See, that's me. I've been thinking about doing that. Um, I don't know. I don't know what would be worse, not using tool or not having move objects on. I don't know. You know, playing this again, we're not as far as I am in my one that I have. I'm playing on my own off stream, but this makes me want to play it again. I literally have not been playing Sims at all. It's like building like a legit Sims team member, the real, not really deal. Right, like or some of the like the folks for Snowy Escape who had to build the lots, or Dr. Ashley who did the one for this upcoming pack. The restrictions that they had. Although they did let them use move objects, like I remember with the plants and stuff, that they weren't entirely. Oh my goodness, Simguru Ninja, thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. It is great to see you. We were just chatting here about move objects on, and a few of us wanting to do a build where we have move objects off, like a legit pack. Oh, so you know what's going on. Well, thank you for lurking. Glad you said hi and followed. Really appreciate that. We were trying to do Phantasims. I was trying to do Phantasims Shell Challenge earlier, and I just couldn't get into it. I've been struggling with building lately. I told you he was lurking. You did, but was he lurking actually at the time that you said that? I did see that he was in P Frogs. Was it P Frogs? I don't remember. Oh yeah. So, I mean, it would kind of make sense. So yes. RG and I have been chatting about builds, about life. And we're doing some gameplay. Imagination skills. So I do have a mod installed right now that provides some extra whims. Pleasant Sims had recommended in one of her videos, and I actually like playing with the whims. And so I wanted to check out that mod. So that might be one of those. That kid is wild. Yes, she is. She's also in her snowsuit. Look at the mess. Yeah, but you know what? Doesn't the mess increase their imagination skill? So as much as I hate having the mess, she is outside. And you seem super familiar with the game, so happy to follow you. Thank you. Yes, I would say I'm pretty well versed. I don't do gameplay as much, but like I definitely would say I'm more of a builder than doing gameplay, but I do my fair share, I guess. I check out anytime a pack launches, I check out all the gameplay. That's for sure. And I guess the other thing is I try and help a lot of other people who have questions. So I try to be knowledgeable about it. So I really appreciate that follow. You make people's day. I mean, you're like a sim guru. And also you're kind of one of the heads sim gurus. So, I see people, like if you follow them on Twitter, like it makes their day. When Sim Guru Popcorn came over one day and followed me and started chatting with me, I was like, oh my gosh, I got real live Sim Gurus in my stream. So yeah. Worst guru. You're the worst guru? You definitely seem the most smart aleck out of all of them, which I don't mind one bit. We like smart aleck here. Popcorn is wonderful. She is a legit Super Sims fan. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So this kid, it works really well for Norma to eat nothing but fruits and vegetables, but this kid is not real happy about doing that. Read a Jocelyn to sweep. Breakfast burritos, so good, RJ. What? How was the taco? And what was that? It looked awesome. I didn't see the picture or whatever you were talking about. Looks dope. So I'll have to check it out. Maybe I just need to get caught up over on Twitter if that's what y'all are talking about. The other thing is I don't think I've tried. I have tried to read a toddler to bed. I don't usually do it. And the last time I tried it in the house I had, she couldn't the parent couldn't sit down, so it didn't work. But this is adorable. Add that into the game recipes. Breakfast burritos? Yes. Norma doesn't have a countertop, so she can't cook anything yet, even though she has the healthy lifestyle or whatever it's called, health food nut. Have you ever tried building with move? What? Move objects off. Oh, yes. Yes, that's what we were talking about is have it like trying to build without moved objects on. And yeah, that's what we were talking about. That both of us have thought about it. We have thought about doing that, but we haven't quite taken the leap yet. And I definitely admire the folks who built for Snowy Escape. That's what I said, is that I think they were able to have move objects on. So we'll see. I have been thinking about it for a couple weeks actually of doing that. Like trying to come up with a build that I don't know. It kind of sounds like torture though. Like I know RG and I both use Tool. So to like take away actual capabilities that would certainly hinder us in some way. She's running out of fruits and vegetables to eat too, other than the emotion changing berries. Oh, so that's will we have a fear emotion? Probably not. I was thinking for those emotion berries, would we have a fear emotion berry? Oh no. Did I lock him in there? Nope. He should be able to get out. Weird. We have the creepy flower bunny hanging out in the garden. Oh my gosh. Tool is great. Yes. It's really hard to break out of the initial playstyles. Every RPG or MMO I play ends up being my typical playstyle no matter how much I try otherwise. Yes. I know what you mean there. Amazing. Yeah, it's not just great, it is amazing. Okay, so she ate too many fruits and vegetables, and we all know at this point, if you've watched me at all, that that means she's going to have to go to the bathroom a lot for the next while. Definitely all those fruits and veggies have a negative effect on her bladder or whatnot, but it's great for her health food or health nut lifestyle. Health food nut lifestyle. Okay, so she did reach parenting level 5. I have to look up in my Google Docs what she can buy then, or what she can do according to my rules. So usually at level 5, level 5 and level 10, we have, in this challenge, we have things that you can unlock. Parenting. Purchase a potty chair, a bulletin board, and one activity table. Yoo-hoo! I find it funny when I use tool on a stool and the Sims end up with their face in the ground because of that. Yes, like the point of reference is different. I totally get that. Yeah, tool, it's great, like visually it's great, but then when you actually do gameplay with some of the objects, yeah, it can be kind of funny. So what did we say? We said a potty chair, the bulletin board, and she has a lot of money. Like you're saying, RG, she has a lot of money right now. So, like for a rags to riches to have almost 15,000 simoleons is quite a bit. We don't really have room in the bathroom. Maybe we do. I don't know if they can still use it if we put it here. That's where we come as builders and try to keep it functional. Right. Yes. You know, I don't know about you, RG, do you play test yours? I always play test my builds. Always. The bulletin board. What is the bulletin board in? Yeah, it must be in Parenthood. $200% of the times. That's awesome. Yes, I mean, for me, there's no point in doing a build if it's not usable. So never release something that is not playable. Yeah, um, yeah. There's no point. There's no point at that point. Where are we gonna put this? How about maybe here? They should be able to access it. And then an activity table. Now I'm going to use that new one from the new pack. It looks like there's like Copic markers. I do drawing and well, maybe kids activities. And so I was really pleased when the new table, it looks like they have Copic markers. Not including toilets, sometimes you right. Sometimes those are not a necessary thing. If you have the pea bush, then it's not. Oh, she doesn't have a light. Oh, that's right. That's because we're off the grid. And we're foraging for everything we need. Yeah, see these markers right here look like Copic markers to me. Not that you can see. But yeah, these look exactly like Copics, and I was so excited to see that. That must be what they are, or an off-brand, whatever. One of my favorite art supplies is those Copic markers. Toilet, what's that? There's a bush outside, enjoy. Great minds think alike, that's exactly what I said. Alright, we're gonna save this. Flesh it when you're done. Flesh it. What? Alright, Norma. The bush. Flush. Did you mean flush or did you mean flesh? Because my daughter has a giant set of Copic markers on her desk. Me too. I have the one like this big. So I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. They're the best. They're literally the best. And I have a whole like jar full of the refill canisters too, just because I fly through them. I've actually thought about maybe doing some posting my artwork like as my like be right back screen, just because a lot of people in Sims land don't know I do artwork, don't know I sing, I play the piano. You know, it's just like you get into this like, except for P Frog. See, P Frog is a great example of how she uses all of her talents, you know, and displays them. Finds ways to use them in The Sims. That'd be awesome. Thank you. I think, I've been thinking about it for a while. I think it takes me, like, I have to mull over things for a while before I get there. But I think in the end, I will eventually do it. I just kind of have to, like, mentally prep myself to do it. Just because it is kind of stepping out of the comfort zone. Like, people know me, I do builds, I interact with people on Twitter. Maybe some people know that I stream, but I'm still seeing a lot of people don't know that I stream. Um, so yeah, it's just a matter of getting up the courage. I wouldn't say getting up the courage is entirely the case in this case, but um, more so is getting out the motivation. I wonder, never tested. Will rain clean the ground outside? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Yeah, I love you on Twitter and had no idea you were streaming. See, that's exactly it. Um, yeah. I mean, in all fairness, I'm new to this and I'm not a regular. Well, I am a regular. I stream every weekend, but I'm not frequent. So, people who aren't maybe frequenting Twitter or Twitch on the weekends might not know that about me. And I mean, I do post when I'm going live, but glad to find you now. Thank you. I'm glad you did as well. Um, yeah, we're pretty chill here. I'm envious of all the Twitch streamers who are so much energy and so entertaining. Claire Witch Baby actually was like the way I got into Twitch. I was following her over on Twitter and she said she was streaming, and so her singing actually, as a singer myself, her singing actually is what really drew me in. And then I started watching other people. I realized that other simmers that I interact with on Twitter are doing this as well. And yeah, so I thought I could do that, especially when, we kind of got lockdown. I'm not going anywhere. It's a way for me to interact with you all. And I look forward to it. I look forward to the time that I get to spend with y'all. And your energy is at the right level of what we are looking for. Be proud. Thank you. I have gotten many awesome compliments on my energy and the environment I create here of being supportive. So like, it fits for me. Definitely it fits for me. But I still am envious of the folks who are really entertaining. Definitely. That's just not my vibe. Tell me about it. I have barely left my house. I have to put that energy somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Uh-oh. She ate those fruits and vegetables again. We really need to go dumpster diving. Maybe we'll... Oh no, the flower bunny is stuck. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be here past the holiday. So you say you could charge a Tesla car to 100%? What? Haha. You're pretty funny, RG. Let's take this away and hope that he can get... Like, he should be able to use that gate, right? I don't understand why he's stuck. Is he like Santa Claus got... Like how Santa Claus like hangs around the lot? Now I'll try and reset him. Nope. Okay. Jumping away. I have a great stream, Emily. See you around, RG. Thank you so much for stopping in and doing that follow. Have a great rest of your day, Simgrew Ninja. Um, Ditto. All right. let's see here. We were going to add to family. I'm going to move him over here. He looks weird with the plumb bob over his. You're staying. That's what I was wondering. I was like, are you dittoing? You're jumping away or what? Remove from family. I was hoping we could send him home at that point, but no. So I will. I don't know if it's because we built a fence and he was kind of trapped. I am going to make a note for myself to look at the in the bug reports. Flower bunny. I am staying, ditto for seeing around and having a nice day. I wondered, like, it could go either way. It could go either way. Breed a frog. So we bought, yes, we bought all the things we can do with the parenting. But we can't send him home. Enthused about fabrication. Maybe she'll gain some fabrication knowledge because I do, yeah, she's level 10. We didn't learn the toddler bed recipe yet. Yeah, hard to convey tone or meaning in words in chat that is not vocal. Absolutely. You know, that's why you have to be really careful about typing things on any social media, is just because you can't convey any of that subtlety. I'm starting to get a hang of your humor. But yeah, sometimes, like for a second, oftentimes I'm confused. When I hear you speaking it though, like when I'm watching your videos, I get it, you know, like I can hear your inflection, I can hear the way you pause, things like that. But I'm reading it, it's like, what? But then when I get it, like, oh, yeah. Also, there's a delay. In all fairness, there's a delay. So you typing ditto to what I'm saying doesn't necessarily tie, like the time could be different. That's what I hate about chat and typing. Yeah. I think, how is she? Oh man, she's going to be really hungry. So we're going to, I was going to dumpster dive, but what we're going to do, we're going to do a little trick. We are going to travel. We're going to go steal some food. You know, the old trick about going to a restaurant and stealing some food. Then Sophia, what's the daughter's name? I can't remember at the moment. She's going to go to daycare, and my guess is she's going to eat there. So that's the plan. Seafood restaurant. Is this a restaurant? I haven't been here, so we're going to try to go here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was just thinking about the fact that you said Ninja was here, and then when they were gossiping about what, you know, what was occurring, and then he was actually here. That's something. And the other thing I wanted to try, I saw Little Simsy. Oh, we do have some trash. I saw that she carried trash around with her so she could put it in the dumpster right away, and then she didn't have to wait for it to populate. Which that works, but I wondered if we put something else in there, would that be the same thing? Would that serve the same function? So maybe we'll try it with this one. I just like trying it. Not just was. He followed you. True, he did. Yeah, he followed me over on Twitter some months ago, which I was totally shocked by. Didn't realize I was really on the radar, but yeah, we got a follow here as well. It would have to be something we can put. So no, you could only put the trash in the dumpster. That's good to know. I had just hadn't tried it. I wanted to do an experiment and see. Totally deserved it. Thank you. Oh no, our bills. So here's the downside of having so much money or having a nice house or keeping things in your inventory is your bills are high. But she can afford it. In all fairness, she can afford it. We're doing pretty well. I am looking, now that you mentioned, I am looking forward to building the house. Because that's a little bit of building and trying to keep it a tiny home. So we're going to have to try and build it a tiny home that can accommodate a toddler. Well, she does break in, even in power and water bills, though. Break even, yes. True. She's just paying for the lot. We did choose a fairly large lot. She is off the grid, so apparently not generating any surplus because she is owing. Oh my gosh. This deserves a party. She found a counter. Like, I am literally tearing up. We found a counter. This is a huge day. She found a bike too, which, I'm so annoyed by that. But we can now go back home and make food. Like, I am beyond excited for this. I am beyond excited. We already dumpster dove in the 2 dumpsters here. Since we're well past midnight, we are just going to book it on home. This is a big day. This is a big, big day. Yeah. You have no idea how excited I am. She could make the most standard thing to do in life. Yeah. Right? Now she can finally cook, which, you know, should be basic, should be standard. Instead, she has spent this whole time eating things out of the garden or the dumpster. Oh my god, the flower bunny is still here. Also thought traveling might get him out of here. And he's glowing. Oh, he always glows. I was thinking for a second he was an alien. Stupid autocorrection. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is just huge. Although, we don't have anywhere to put that light now. You can't fabricate any hanging lights, can you? How are we going to get hanging lights in the game? I might have to include that in part of my rules because there's got to be a way for you to be able to buy that kind of stuff. I don't think. I'm not going to do it now, but I'm going to write a note for myself to make sure that I address that. Sorry that your brain needs to autocorrect my autocorrection software, but I do find it funny though. Yeah, some of the, oh my gosh, have you seen those things that, Math, you're still here, love? Welcome back. I'm happy to see you. Really happy to see that you're back. Yeah, I did skip my break. I did skip my break. I think I'll go for a little bit while longer. We just found a counter in the dumpster. So this is a huge day for Norma. I'm going to save right now. You're so awesome, friend. If she's kleptomaniac, can she swipe it? Isn't she? Like ceiling lights. I don't know. Can they swipe ceiling lights? And not being a klepto is one of the rules. But if it was a way to, I don't know, there's no consequences though. Like if she failed, I mean, it hits reputation, I think, but I don't know. Oops, gotta repair it. Can't replace. Let's eat some fruit. Eat a pear. I'm really grateful for your kindness. Thank you, Math. Like I said, it takes no energy to be kind. It definitely takes far more energy to be mean or spiteful or all of that, you know? Like, although sometimes for me, it does take some mental energy to reframe things in a positive way. That I will, that I will say. Okay. Cook a healthy meal. Yay! This is amazing. What a day. Grilled whole wheat whole wheat grilled cheese. We're gonna do a family size because Jocelyn needs to eat too. You are so helping me. I'm glad. I also like to be a helper. A new full menu. I know. This is what a day. What a day. And so the other thing is that no generation here forward has to struggle. Like every generation now that comes after will be able to cook. Won't have to eat things out of the garden. Well, we just cooking level 4. So she must have been gaining some skill through watching TV or maybe grilling. Grilling isn't its own skill. So yeah, grilling if she was out and about. I don't want to jinx it. Fire alarm. Oh, can we? Yes, we can buy a fire alarm. Thank you. Good call, good call. Any of these like basic water function or water, like a thermostat you could buy, you can just buy. You don't have to like unlock it anyway. What? Listen to Norma's question. This is a huge day, folks. Huge, huge day. Oh, she reached level 5. That's the fire system even better. You know, I don't use the fire system that often. Unless it's like, I could think of a couple mansions that I've built that have used the fire system just because I'm like, okay, this place would definitely have this whole big fire system. Listen to her question is the way to burn the place down. So true. That in the fridge. We don't have. Does anybody use high chairs? I never use high chairs. I use it in every lot I make. My anxiety without it is too high, even though we have firefighters now. Yeah, well, you know, firefighters can be kind of hit or miss. Like sometimes they do the job, sometimes. Nope, never. So I don't even know the gameplay surrounding the high chair. I really don't. My goodness, look at their like hunger need is going up like a normal sim. This is amazing. Then we're going to potty train her. I do know you teach them to eat the right way on it. Like, is it a parenthood thing? Like manners? Does it increase manners? Uh-oh. Jocelyn is rude. Excuse you. I believe so. Interesting. Okay. So can we not access that? That's the question. She farted in the onesie. Yeah. In her snowsuit. Why does she keep wearing her? Oh no, that's her PJs. So we do have a tiny home, which means we build skill really fast. I'm not complaining. I think in the rags to riches, it helps to build skill really fast. She's learning parenting, right? By potty trading, you learn parenting. Nice. She's like, okay, I'll teach the baby to go on the potty and then I need to go. Thanks for accepting me, even though I'm more sensitive. You know what? So what major item do we miss here? What do you mean? What major item? Oh, I was going to say math. I am more sensitive as well, so I understand. I think that's maybe why we get along so well is I have been sensitive my whole life and I really understand it. And I understand how difficult it can be too. So, countersink. Now we have a sink here. I do have, if I recall correctly, it's been a while, we do have a in countersink. Yes, we've had this in countersink, but we need to find a second counter at that point. I do have, so we have everything. We have a dresser, bed, toddler bed, fridge, stove, counter, table, chairs, couch, bookshelf, trash cans, all the bathrooms. So I actually think we have everything that we need. Yeah, we have a computer. So what do you wish for? Any skilled item? That's a good point. Let's see here. Let's turn off live edit and debug. We don't need to see. So the thing is, what will make us money? We could do the candle making or the juice fizzing. The other thing is I have wrote into the rules that if a child maxes out an adult skill level, they can get one of the perks. So to have a child have like a keyboard or something could be, because I think children can play, oh, they have to play a child's violin, but I think they could play the piano, right? But in order to get that, let me check the rules. Singing, I think is how we get singing. Yes. So we need to max out her singing and then she could buy instruments. So, not max out. Level 5. Because then we could buy a piano. The child could buy a piano, and then we could get some perks. As kids, they can play a xylophone, I think. No, that's as the toddler. So yeah, the life stage she's in right now, but when they age up to a child, that's when they would gain that aspiration or whatever perk. Oh, I was going to see what her singing level is. 6. Okay, we didn't buy an instrument. This is one that somebody left here, though. So we can buy an instrument. So that's a great idea. Thank you for asking that. We are running out of room, though. Do we even have... We don't have a xylophone. I think that was The Sims 3. Yeah, we don't have a xylophone. We have the violin for children. Children can learn the. Actually, I have it in my rules. I have it in my rules. Or I could just fill fish up a violin in the pond. Mostly adult size though. Take a break, stretch. Ninja held you from doing it. Uh, True. Let me look this up first, and then I will. Child, a child, a child. Can you all hear that train? It's pretty loud for me. Okay, so children can reach level 10 charisma, fishing, logic, video gaming, piano, violin, singing, pipe organ, or mischief. So there's a lot of adult skills that the children can learn. First, they have to max the equivalent child skill, and then they'll roll over into the adult skill. So first he has to max creativity, or she has to max creativity, and then if she were doing that playing the piano, she would start the piano skill. Or if they were playing chess, then they would max their mental skill, and once they max that, then they would roll over into the logic. Are you sure there's no xylophone not in the toy box? Uh, there's no xylophone. Oh, like they take a toy out of the toy box? Pipe organ for kids, that's dark. Yeah. Yeah, true, not in The Sims 4. Yeah, that's what I don't think there's a xylophone. I think that was Sims 3. All right, I am going to take a quick break, as long as you're suggesting it, to run to the restroom. And you're right, we were chatting with Ninja, so it distracted me from my on the hour. But then I could come back and stream until 3 at least, or a little after 3. So, all right, I will be right back, folks. Hello, we are back. I hope you all had a good quick break. Oh, let me refresh my third monitor. It's lagging pretty a lot here. So, pipe organ and vampire lore for kids, not gardening. Makes total sense. Yeah. That was one of the mods that I had. I have very few gameplay mods. I don't know if the Whims, that's the one I have now. Gardening. Children and, oh, I guess teens can. Child gardening. I did install that mod. So if you want that in your game, there is a mod out there for that. Just because, I mean, children garden. Okay, did you all see that the toddler can actually nurture the bugs? Like, if the children can nurture the bugs, why can't, if a toddler can nurture the bugs, why can't the children do some gardening? I get why toddlers can't do gardening because they would just make a mess, but. So yeah, there is no xylophone. Which is kind of weird, but. Hey, how's it going? How are you? I just came in to say hi. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. It's great to see you. We were doing a shell challenge initially, but I just couldn't get into it. So now we're back doing our Extreme Rags to Riches Eco Mansion Baron challenge, which I'm far more into. And we found a countertop, which may not seem like anything to you all, but it's huge for me. So I'm glad you popped in to say hi. What were we buying? We bought a fire alarm. Refresh me. Oh, and the other thing I thought of is RG. I wanted to see if you had a drink in hand. I know you had your drink yesterday ready, but are you having one today? And if so, what is it? Sorry, I took a drink back now. Well, that's what I just asked you about that. If you made yourself a drink again today. I know I disappointed your drink entertainment yesterday. So are you having one today? And if so, what is it? Stretch, not stretch. We need to use energy. Bedtime story, please. No. Is that interaction not working? Okay. Read Jocelyn to sleep. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. It's weird. It didn't pop up on hers, so I was kind of confused. So yeah, we have... Oh, that's what I was buying. I was buying a keyboard. Because we can now. Maybe we will... Whoa! Can you tell I was programming for my speed build? And we just jumped to the to the place it was supposed to be. Same as yesterday, whiskey and lychee flavor. That just sounds so interesting. So I think RG, the fact that Ninja was in here and asked us specifically about building a move objects off build, I think both you and I might need to rise to the occasion and give that a go. I don't know. I'm thinking, yeah. I'm in. I'm in. Hopefully you are too. Yeah, the flavor and the aroma of lychee and the kick of the whiskey. Yeah, see, I think I would like that. So is it a lychee juice or do you actually use the fruit in it? I'm always up for a challenge. You are. You are. Definitely an inspiration for me there. And what else did we find? Oh, we have a sink. I could put this in the kitchen actually. But that would use more water. So when we upgrade the house, that's what we'll do. Yeah, now it's just a matter of what. What? More like a lychee syrup. Okay. Jocelyn was too tired. She was just like, screw this story. I can't wait for you. I'm going to pass out. Okay, we did lock that. Now that the flower bunny's gone. So that's good. Lock door for everyone but Norma. Jocelyn doesn't need to get in there yet. Oh man, look at this. The neighbors are coming by and mopping our grass. Oops, sorry. Do I have whiskey? No, I don't. My husband made some hard cider and some mead that are really good. Collect soy wax, tend garden. Let's see what she can do. But I think I would like that. I think, didn't you have that one time before? Is that like a drink you have often? That's the other thing about the garden is like to me it looks like these need watering, but it's spring. It's the fact that they're spring that they look half dead. Oh man. All right, Norma. The other tip I had is sleep. Is sleep when baby is sleeping because you know, I mean, just as in real life, if you have babies, you know, or even if you don't have babies and are half aware, you gotta sleep when the baby sleeps. Math, la la la. Tour my build. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me save this. Thank you for redeeming that. Sorry I missed it. What lot? What world are we going in and what lot? And I am going to go into my build world. Don't want to be I've carefully orchestrated this world, so we don't want to mess that one up. You could choose, I don't, if you want my prison or my biology lab. I don't care about the world. Okay. Load game, build world. Let's look at connect. The regular mix I do drink a lot because it's yummy with a kick. Jack Daniel's apple flavor and apple sparkly water and fresh lime juice. You're gonna like it. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh man, I wish I had that right now. Okay, so we're doing either prison or biology lab. I kind of want to do prison. Let's see what size lot. 30 by 20. Ratio is changed depending on the kick you are looking for. Absolutely. Furnished. We have move objects on. Yes. I generally like things with quite a lot of kick. I have to be careful though. Definitely. Ignore the roofs. I originally made it a lot of containers and forgot to change the roofs. Oh, I see what you're saying. On the rocks, of course. Of course. Oh, I see what you're saying. These were all container homes at first. And so they have the leftovers. No worries. All right, so this is a prison. We go in here. Do you want me to tour it like the cinematic way or like from above? I love you. Yes, the cinematic way. Okay. I have the G off, right? Yes. The grid, the G. Keep in mind, I'm gonna warn y'all just every time I do this. I'm not a very experienced driver in this mode, so you're an awesome friend. Thank you. All right, so we go in. We have like the courtyard with the workout machines, some basketball, b-ball. Our first building is, ooh, like a rec room. Nice. As you see, I use the Batu doors. I know, I like that. It makes sense. Big, heavy metal doors. Yeah, just a nice little rec room. And the Batu doors work. Over here we have bar tables. Like the vending machine. Like the hangout cafeteria, basically. First person is the real cinematic, but it's gonna give you a headache. Yeah. Yeah, and I like the way their heads move around and stuff. Ooh, I like this nice open exercise area. It is the canteen. Didn't have any serving tables, so I use bars. Oh, okay. True. I mean, whoa. Here we have a sink. Shower. The shower room, I assume. Are these all showers? Yes. Nice. Yeah, I never use the Sims, the first person Sims. Oh my goodness. And the big old jail cells. So everybody gets a toilet, a sink, and a bed. Nice. I love this. I love this. This is the shower room. Yeah, the other one. How many Sims can we fit in here? Like, was that more than 8? Tip for next time. Showers are open and not private in jails, but it looks great. That's true. Yeah, you wouldn't want to have private showers where they couldn't be supervised. I made it for 9. So you could have a roommate. Oh, I wonder how that would work. Could you like lock your roommates in, like if you had roommates that live with you, could you lock them in a jail cell? Probably. Although do you can only have up to 8 with your roommates. Still, private showers in jail is a luxury. No, it's not actually working. Like the jail isn't working. It's just for show. Is that what you're saying? Excuse me. Nice. I don't know why it couldn't be working. You could definitely have Sims. Like have your neighbors come over and lock them lock them in the jail. Well, I made a luxury jail. Didn't you see my awesome table tennis? Yes, I did. Ping pong. Ping pong table, I guess is what I call it. But it's like, to me, it seems like it would be a low security jail. That you could have something like that in the rec room. Hi there, your stream quality is so awesome. Wow, thank you so much, Odds Party. Welcome on in. It is great to see you. I really appreciate the compliment. The lockers, like the bars, are not functional outside of a police career, I believe. The lockers? Oh, you mean these? Well, plus you've left it open, so like technically they don't shut. But you could, you know, I don't know. I feel like I've seen people use these, like actually be functional. In Prison Architect, I use pool tables, but there is no one in The Sims, so I use tennis tables. Oh, there's not one in The Sims, yeah. I made one. Yes, RG made one. Do I have it in my... I thought I saved it. Guess not. The Sims need to add pool tables, yes. So we do have, oh, an outdoor one. That's cool. Hockey, oh my gosh, I didn't realize you had all these different ones. Here's the actual pool table. No custom content, obviously not functional, but you could get the look of it. So RG has one if you wanted to, you know, put that in your build. They do need to add pool tables. I think it's been in every other game, right? Awesome. Thank you so much for redeeming that. I love doing tours. Tours are one of my favorite things, to see all's creativity. Yeah. You know what, Math? We'll actually do... I know you only redeemed one, but I will do your other tour as well, of your other thing. I mean, tennis table is much safer for a prison, but I'm so used to pool games for my actual prison games. The get-together pack should have had them actually, right? They should have. $40 by $30. I love you a lot, friend. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love you as well. So yours is a library. The biology is a library. You always make me feel better. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I could do that for you. I really appreciate that. And you do as well. All of you, all of you. Like I said, I look forward to the weekends, just to hang out with you all, chat with you. It's like one of the only times I interact with people, outside of my family, of course. All right, another cinematic one. Ooh, we have the green lifestyle here. Those trees are for Newcrest, but they fit here as well. Yeah, they do. Like, look at this is the exact same, almost the exact same tree, same shape. So it works. Where is our front door? Here? I assume. Nice. I like the shapes too. That's it's really interesting architecturally. All right. But you know, I kind of see Newcrest as like on the edge of Willow Creek. So we have some dog glassy. Yeah. Well, it's a greenhouse, right? Some dog agility equipment. Can cats use it or they're only for dogs? I've never tried using it with a cat. Some bug houses. Some exterior gardens. And then it looks like maybe we go into the greenhouse through the inside. Oh my gosh, I'm up so high. All right, first room is a little pet room. Nice. Those pots from Eco Lifestyle are amazing. I love them. Ironically, the greenhouse roof is the only one that isn't green, right? They make anything much more organized. Yes, you know what? I love them, but I don't use them that often. So I gotta remember to use them. And you know, you think I would, because I have organized debug, so it's like on all the time. Oh my gosh, here we have some little critters. Some fishies. The vet room, where we can take care of our pets. Yeah, and the watering, like the fact, oh man, they do look really nice. So here's our greenhouse, and of course we have the bees to sort of enhance the flowers. And honey. That's the other thing with rags to riches. If you can get a beehive, honey, like you can eat honey all the time. So that's another good. And it doesn't make you go to the bathroom. All right, and here we have our chemical analyzer, I think that is, and our gym equipment. Or like the hospital equipment, it looks like. They work together, really, the bees and the plants. Yeah, you know how they like swarm out all, they will swarm the plants. I'm not sure. I think, does it increase the worth? Oh, a decontamination shower. Perfect for a biology lab. I didn't know that. Yeah, they do. There's got to be a benefit for it. I can't remember. If it like increases the state of them, the quality. That's the word I'm looking for. The quality of them. But they do swarm them. Oh, a nice little cafeteria, or not cafeteria, staff lounge kind of area. And your vending machine. You like those vending machines, don't you? I placed a regular treadmill as one, since the hospital ones can't actually be used. Yeah. Ooh, we have a chess table. Just kind of hang out during our break. Nice. Books as well, always good. Restroom. Gender neutral restroom. Trash. Oh, a mirror on the side. Nice. Ooh, and our microscope. A microscope that is like one of the hugest objects in the game. Crazy. And then, yeah, our computer center. Nice. Nice build. Definitely a biology lab. With all the animals. Like you have your pets, you have your fish, you have your frogs and bugs, plants. It's perfect. You have everything. Let's see. I went fishing every time and used fishes and fertilizer. The best fertilizer. Yes. Yeah, that works too. Look. I look even more huge close up. Yeah. Fishes. I used fishes. I knew what you meant. I think, yeah, I think that does work. I'm wondering. I'm gonna have to like do some gameplay around the honey, around the bees, and see what they actually do, or maybe Google it. Stupid autocorrect is not how to correct. I know. I know. It's a good thing I read autocorrect. Oh, that's what I was saying. Have you seen those like the website with all people's like autocorrections? They're just hilarious. There's a botanical research, anatomy research, and veterinarian research. Yeah, exactly. The gym is made for anatomy, not. Damn it. Yeah. That was just a string of failures, RG. But I knew what you said each time. Again, thank you, Math, for redeeming that and letting us take a look at your build. Really appreciate that. You are too lovely. You are getting better at deciphering your such. I'm trying. I'm trying. All right. Exit to main menu. So does anyone have any other plans for the day? What are y'all up to? I need to eat dinner and I'm getting pizza. We discussed this earlier. I'm getting pizza. And I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I really only had planned stream and that's as far as I got. I'm mostly scared since there was a storm here. Oh no, what kind of a storm? Like a thunderstorm? Imagine like 100 people with autocorrection flooding the chat. Oh golly. Oh my. Yes. Yeah, thunderstorms can be really scary. I live in an area where I live by a really big lake, and when you're down there, it's very intense, but down toward the lake, I live about like 15 minutes off of the lake, but we have a lot of rocks and hills and trees, and so it absorbs a lot of that sound. But when you're down by the lake, it's really intense. I am your dry practice, trying to understand the 100 people. Yes, I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you putting me through the ropes, as it were, so that I can be ready when it really goes down. Not that I have 100. I can't imagine having 100 people in my chat. At that point, you don't read anything, right? At that point, it's like feudal. Have to answer the phone. Leaf cutter. The gardener. No, we can't accept that. But no, there's no. She still can't do any freelance careers. We're getting there with the knitting, though. Oops. Sit. Yeah. I cannot imagine having 100 people in chat. Like at that point, I know a lot of people like that and like, it keeps moving and excuse me. Um, I just I would be overwhelmed, I think. And like the fact that I can chat with you all, we can have, like it's kind of like a casual, easy conversation. At that point, if the chat is flying by, I don't know if I could keep up with that. I could not imagine 2K subs, so now I need to read like thousands of comments. You will get there, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that I want that. I really don't. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, I'm a baby. I'm a baby streamer. I just started. I don't even remember when I started, but a handful of months ago. So this is really new. Um, I'm still trying to get in the swing of things. I can definitely um, see it growing. Absolutely. I just want to get to the level where we can knit some child's toys because having some toys would be great. Honest to God, I thought that I would have like 100, 200 subs and not more. We all start small. That's so true. I mean, yeah, the fact, like over on YouTube, the fact that I don't even know how many followers I have. Over 1,000. I have over 1,000. That is just mind blowing to me. Make a donation. So, in the rules, if you have over $5,000, you have to make the donations if you get a phone call requesting you. So, so we got to do it. Do you like how grateful I am for you? Oh, yes. I like that you could really express yourself and how you feel. Like that's really important to me. Yeah. And I'm grateful for you as well. All of you that come and hang out here. It really, like I said, I look forward to the weekends. I look forward to my time with you all. Um, it's really good for me. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel connected to people. Donate. You give, you get back. You will win the lottery. Really? Well, we can't play the lottery, but is that in the game owners? Yeah, it's against the rules. I'm I came up with some pretty strict rules. Like I did. So don't give. Well, we could give. We could give. We just can't play the lottery. I don't know. I think I'm the only one who's going to enjoy playing this way. Like there's a lot of rules. It's really strict. It's really painful. I think I'm the one the only one who's going to like this challenge. Of course you could modify it your own way. At that point, why don't you just do rags to riches though? Really? But yeah, I wanted to make sure we had the eco aspect of it. So when I work on the house, we are going to focus on having all green footprint. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Oh, my bot's going crazy. Oh my goodness. You challenge make me anxious. You challenge makes me anxious. What do you mean? I guess I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, the challenge. This challenge. Gotcha. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But I think that's the only way like I can stay interested. It's too stressing. Well, thank you for being here even though it stresses you out. I appreciate that extra amount. You know I love you. Well, I appreciate that. I do. I can appreciate the fact that you are stressed out, but you still want to be here. I definitely appreciate that. Let's see what Jocelyn is up to. Oh, she's rested. Talk to self. We are going to potty train her. Then we're going to eat, I think. I should have let her finish first. Gain a parenting skill. All right. Splash in the toilet. Okay, Emily, I have to go do my own building things. Had a blast. Hope to see you next week. And stay awesome. Thank you so much. It's always great to see you as well. I'm going to be quitting here in like 10 minutes, so perfect timing for you as well. Have fun enjoying your building things, and yeah, have a great week. I hope to see you next weekend as well. Do you like later? Do you like having me here, even when I get scared? Of course. What is going on? Oh no, she used her diaper. Um, yes, like I said, I know I understand about being sensitive, or stressed or anxious. Trust me, I understand anxiety really well, really really well. Um, so to me, it's not unusual. It's very normal to me. I'm just glad that you like to be here, even though you find what I'm playing stressful. Like, that's really special that you take the time to do that. All right. Then we are going to get some of that. Oh, we had taco casserole. I totally forgot about that. We bought that. Because we had enough money, I bought that. Probably should eat that. Grab a serving. So, Math, what are you working on in your game right now? That's my question. I'm now in prison architect. Oh, yes. Yes. Awesome. No, we're not grabbing taco casserole. But when I was in The Sims, I was working on Windenburg. Okay. Lovely. Cutie Patootie is not eating on the floor this time. Cute little outfit. Do you remember? Did I dress her, or is this what she came in? I can't remember. She is an erratic sim, so she does these weird things sometimes. I just finished the build we were working on last weekend. What was that? Oh, the Claire Witch Baby Shell Challenge. I finished that up. I made my speed build video. I haven't posted it yet, but it will be over on my YouTube channel. Right now, this week, previously I used my real name on my YouTube videos. And so I pulled all of my old videos that have my real name on it and updated them to include Emily Bluejay instead, just for safety reasons. Now that I'm a lot more public, meaning I'm on Twitch and stuff, just for safety reasons. And so this week, I will be posting all of those updated files. So they're really old builds, they're really old recordings. I've definitely improved since then. But you know, just for safety reasons, I wanted to make sure I was doing that. I also am really excited. The same artist who did my emotes is working on a banner image for me. So I'm really excited. I'm going to like change over like the brand. My brand look will be a little bit different. So I'm really excited for that too. Thinking skill from being a toddler. Potty skill. Uh-oh. She's going outside. It is cold, so at least she's wearing her cold weather outfit. Come on, girlie. Why is it taking her so long? Uh-oh. Very energized. She went from very playful to very energized. Why? Healthy power. Oh, because she's eating healthy whole wheat grilled cheese. I think this is a good place to wrap it up. When people escape my prison, I'm like, really? But I made such an awesome place with pool tables and huge TVs. True. All right, everybody is in pretty good. No, we're not going to play in the trash. Oh. She played in the trash from all the way over there. Weird. All right, I am going to save it here. We are going to go on a raid. Again, if you stick around for the raid, you get extra channel points here. So those of you who want to redeem them for certain things, definitely do that. Go on the raid with me. Maybe you'll discover somebody new that you really love. Would people escape my prison? Oh, I already read that one. Okie doke. Let's see who is on. I also like to I prefer to raid people who are playing The Sims, just because that's who I like to watch. Maybe we'll go with oh my goodness, gotta get my page up here. All right, so definitely follow me over here on my socials if you want to know when I'm going live. Thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate hanging out with you all. Here is my copy and paste this for the raid, and we can just spam this in the chat when we head on over there. Again, you get some points, so please stay for that, even if you don't stick around once you get there. But it's a great way to support the community and get to know other streamers. So I will be back next weekend. Follow me on Twitter, definitely to to know, or on my Discord if you want to do that. I post when I go live, and that's the best way since I am random. So thank you all for being here. Have a great week. I will see you next weekend. Take care. I love you all. Bye.
Wow.
Guys, oh my god.
Hi.
Rating with fire. Hello, Rogers.
Hi.
Oh, Danny got
Oh.
so quick with that.
Oh, look, what's not working? Ah!
Why is it not working?
It's not working.
Is it working? Oh, there we go. I can't hear any of this.
I don't know why it's not working.
Is it working? Oh.
Bus is coming.
Is it?
The Venga bus is coming.
Is it working now?
Venga bus
Are you
is
just singing?
No, it's doing it.
Oh, okay.
Bus is
It's
coming.
working.
It's the no. The song was working, but my confetti